TRMZ love TRMZ gold.
Hello, hope you're all good. I feel all out of practice at this. It's only been like, I don't know, what was it, 5 days? I feel like I've been off forever. I've only been off Tuesday till Friday. Anyway, hello everyone. I don't normally stream Saturdays, so I really don't know what the hell day it is. I have no idea. No idea what day it is whatsoever.
Saturday
but anyway, we're in.
Always the best. TRMZ love TRMZ LUV.
Cheers, Guna. Thank you for coming in. Josh Bird, thank you as well. Thanks a lot, both. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for coming in, both. Cheers for the resubs. Both in the 50s, eh? 50s, blimey. How was Christmas? It was good. It was good. Kids were alright. We had a good time. I think I had a really good Christmas dinner at my mum's, which was great. Hope you all had a good one as well, guys. What day is it and where am I? Yeah, I feel a bit like that. The kids got picked up yesterday, just before lunchtime, so I spent yesterday on the sofa watching Stranger Things, which was cool. I kind of had a chill-out day. Well, I did a really long walk. I went on a 2-hour walk before that, but yeah, nonetheless, I feel pretty good. Wow, live stream. No, this is pre-recorded, John Boy. Pre-recorded, dude. Right, I'm going to just get in the server. I've done absolutely no research about the new update for Deerisle, so we're just going to join and then see how it goes. Got
Have
some
a great
mods
run.
to download.
Having our second baby soon. Can't wait to wander the nights watching you heart hands light skin tone Sweden.
Gullstrand, congratulations. Hope it all goes well, dude. Thank you. God, the Deerisle update for this is 8 gigabytes. Nearly 9 gigabytes. Holy shit, that's a big update. Hi, Punisher. Yeah, cheers, Mrs. Diamond. It was good. It was good. I feel pretty good. I'm really confused, though. I never normally stream between Christmas and New Year, so I'm kind of confused. Normally, I'm just sort of lazing around, doing what normal people are doing, you know, like visiting family or hiding on the sofa, whatever, you know. But I'm looking forward to streaming the next few days, but I really do feel a bit confused as to what the hell day is. I don't know. That was very confusing. I know, John Boy, I know. So today was my planned return day after Christmas. So I streamed Sunday and Monday. I'll be on today. I'm not streaming on Monday. I'm having root canal on Monday, and it's going to be like a 2-hour thing. By the time I get back, I'm not going to want to. So I'm not streaming Monday because I don't want to have lockjaw after a 2-hour Vice appointment where my jaw is kept open by some contraption.
Could we get a pinned message saying no meta or spoilers? Or else, TRMZ love.
It's not a bad idea, Zed Rams. I haven't done any looking up about the map whatsoever, so I just want to play it and see. Obviously, I know how it was before. I've no idea what's changed. I am going to have to go and look at it at some point, but for today, I'm just going to play. I think we're going to struggle. I think we're going to struggle. People, it's been out since Christmas Eve. People are just going to come in and talk about it. I don't know. Is you not normal people? No, I'm not normal people. No, I'm abnormal people. That's a hell of a picture, Jim Bob. Paulie, isn't it? Is that Paulie? It looks like Paulie Walnuts. It might not be. I don't know.
103 months. Thanks.
Cheers, Garrett. That's a long time. Cheers for the support, dude. Zed Rams, thank you for the bits. Murph, thank you very much too. It was good. You had a good time. Right, we're still downloading Deerisle, guys. We've got about 2 gigabytes to go, so nearly done. Thanks a lot, Garrett. I hope all is as well as it can be, dude. Thank you for coming in. I had a wisdom tooth pulled a few weeks ago. It absolutely sucked. That sucks. They want me to have one of mine removed, but it's like half in the gum and half out, and so when they do it, they're going to have to do it surgically, like cut into my gum, which I'm not looking forward to. Hi, Jamie. You alright, dude? It is Mr. Walnuts. Yeah, good. My eyes do work after all. Right, so we're 0.1 of a jiggle byte away, so mods are nearly done. Hey, right, there we go. And now we've got that sorted. I think we've done the mods. Right, let's just click play. Is it not the sitting man acting like he's going to run? Well, I do run. Digital running. What's it's a jiggle byte, dude. Jiggle byte. 1.21 jiggle bytes. Currently making a grilled cheese sandwich. Oh, in attempt to use some of the excess cheese mountain. Dude, I didn't have any cheese for Christmas. I did on Christmas Eve. I had alcohol a little bit and then decided to get snacky. And I went and opened some cheddar cheese that I'd had since I moved in. It was still unopened, and it went out of date. It was best before like July 2025. It was okay. It wasn't the best. I had Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I had fairly unhealthy days, and now I'm kind of back on it, as it were. Hi, trolling. I hope you're good. Do you prefer us to watch on YouTube or Twitch? Dinkies, I don't mind. Wherever you're happy, I'm happy.
Happy holidays, or joyous fate, as we say here.
Thank you very much, Scaro. Cheers for the 12 months. Joyous fates. Yeah, I can say that. I definitely got that right. Comment allez-vous? No foreign. Okay. How was Christmas lunch? It was great, Angelo. Thank you. Hope you had a good one as well. It was really, really good. Right, I'm going to turn the music off. What else can we shut? We can shut that. I nearly shut OBS then. We definitely can't shut that. Okay, there we go. That's that. We'll sit inside. In fact, let's not sit in silence. Let's have some Christmas music while we can. Thank you, Ashwood, Mr. Ashwood. Yeah, it was good. I'm glad to be back. I am streaming today. I don't know how long. I haven't got a great deal of stuff, so I don't know what I'm having for dinner. My fry stuff comes tomorrow, so I might have to stop in time for dinner today. So it might be a Sunday type stream, 5 or 6 hours. We'll see how it goes, though. I don't know. We'll see. I've got to try and sort something out to eat this evening. Tomorrow I should be streaming as well, but my sister and family are coming down to stay at my mum's, so I've got a kind of lunch thing to go to. So I don't know whether I'll be on. I hope to be on, but it might not be on till about 3 p.m. my time. I don't know. Miss Ginger, thank you. I didn't go through, but I've seen your message anyway, so you can save the bits for another day. It's all good. Thank you for tuning in. Cheers for checking out that video. That was a fun run. That was really good. Holly and Sumrak are having a tough run. Oh, Holly's playing with Sumrak. That's cool.
Hope you had a good one.
Bust, na. Thanks for coming in. Okay, seems to be dead noit time. It seems right. Okay, so we're going to need to suicide because we're not the regular dude. This is going to be strange. So, for those that don't know, it's the Deerisle 6.0 update, but effectively it's like the 1.0 update. You know, this is Deerisle as John McClane imagined it from the off. So this is the first time playing it. I'm sure the main quest line has changed.
TRMZ love.
I don't know how it's changed. Miss Ginger, thank you for sending the bits. You didn't need to, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Minted Lamb, K-Mac, thank you very much as well, both. Wob2K, Mataf, Scaro, thanks a lot, guys. That's not meant to be that noise anymore. I thought I changed that. Why am I not?
It's been like 8 years now. Crazy.
Right, let's just get a bit higher. There's a point where I can't run, and so I'm trying to get... Yeah, there we go. This is going to work, but it's taken a while. Right, that's 3. One more. Sam, thank you very much for the 62 months. That's really, really kind. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I thought that would be it. I thought that would be it. Yes. Beautiful. Took a little while, didn't it? Right, must not touch the keyboard for a while, otherwise we're going to be relogging again. Holly is playing with Saramore. That makes more sense than Sumrak, but anyway, I hope they're having a good time, whoever she's with. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's kind of cool that it comes up there. I don't know if it should or not, but it kind of looks good. Oh my god. So we're actually on the prison island here, which is fine. We can go and loot the prison, I think. The in-game music is a great addition. Yeah, I understand John McClane's added some. I won't be playing it, unfortunately, because I can't do it. You can't have music playing and then edit it into videos, which is obviously the plan, you know. I don't know if we'll get footage for a video today or not, but if we do and then I've got music playing in the stream, it mucks things up, you know. So, unfortunately, we'll never be hearing the Deerisle music, which sucks. It is very dark, yeah. Need some MVGs indeed. Yeah, that would be good.
Hi, Paul. Hope you had a great Christmas.
I hope you had a good one as well, Starburst. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Hello. Hello. You talking? Talking? You sound hungry. Those in rounds. No waking up for you. Excellent. Now we have Mosin rounds. Well, I guess if he's got no mic, he gets what they get what they get. You know, like no mic, no life. Yeah, sleep well indeed. Oh, there's a gun on the ground there. Bonus pistola.
Keep on running. Less than 3.
Thank you very much, Marky. Cheers for the support, dude. Less than 3 indeed. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Kyle, thank you for the super chat as well. Cheers for the support. That's very, very kind. Cheers, everybody. Thank you. I'm trying my best to get... Oh, 9mm rounds. Okay.
Hope you Mrs. TRMZ and kids had a great Christmas tree.
Kyle, thank you very much. I'm afraid I don't have a Mrs. TRMZ. I've been single since March. But... What is that going on? We had a good Christmas. I took the kids around my mum's. All is well. Thank you very much for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Bloody hell, every single zombie's dropping me bullets. Shame they're not carrying any guns.
Keep on streaming, smiley face.
So I want to get married then. Miss Ginger, I'm not quite ready for that kind of commitment yet, but I don't know. Let's take a rain check, okay? Give me 3 months. Blimey.
Sending Christmas and New Year plutonics. All the best. Love you, bye. You
got a pistol, yeah. I wanted a good gun, though. Wanted a good gun. I'm first in line. Oh, my God. He's a patient dude. I've seen the Lego he was doing Christmas Day. Holy shit. He'll bide his time. Novocaine, thank you very much. Bean done over, thank you very much as well. Cheers both. Oh, I did have a little bit of alcohol around Christmas, but only on Christmas Eve. I had 1 beer. I had a beer left over from the couple I drank on the charity stream. So I had 1 beer. It was 660ml, so reasonably big, bigger than a pint, but 1 beer. And then I had 2 large glasses of Baileys. Yes, and that's it. That's the entirety of my Christmas drinking was Christmas Eve. And then on Christmas Day, we woke up and I didn't do my push-ups and whatnot, but I went for a regular walk and did like 10,000 plus steps like normal. But I just felt so... Ugh. So no more alcohol. I didn't have any alcohol on Christmas Day. I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered. I had more than a year's supply of chocolate for me on Christmas Day, though. I had so much chocolate, like lots and lots of different things. It was great. When the kids went home, I put all of the different chocolate that we had, like multiple different boxes and tins and whatnot. I just put them all in one and sent them home with it, and so I don't have any chocolate. Like I just I removed all temptation. Otherwise, I'd be grazing the fucker for another 2 weeks. Yeah, I didn't have any whiskey. No whiskey. I wouldn't have minded, but I wasn't really wanting, even on the Christmas Eve, I had the beer and I was like, oh, I wouldn't mind a whiskey. I ended up having Baileys of all things, which is probably worse for you. It's full of fucking calories, right? Novocaine Bean, thank you as well. Drank half a crate of Corona. Ugh. Oh, there's a lot of Zs. I actually ought to chamber this P1, I suppose. Cheers, Pompey Josh. Hope you had a good one as well. Skyver. Well, GG. GG on the building as well. Right, I'm going to put a chem light on, I suppose. That might help. Let's go with green. I might be able to use both, actually. Yeah. Is it actually brighter if I use both? That is the question.
Merry Christmas, TRMZ love.
Well, I can see a little bit. Hey Dixon, thanks for coming in. Are you teaming up for this insane run? McLean said it might be easier to try it solo, but from what I've seen, teaming up is the way to go. Ban, well, I'm on my own, as per the title, solo today, dude. I just don't know. I've no idea about the quest and how it's changed. I've no clue. We're just going to play for today. I might overnight read up about the quest and whatnot, but for now I'm just playing blind, and we're just going to play the map and see how we go and see if we meet someone that knows how it works and just try and work it out in the game, but we'll see. I don't know. In terms of doing the quest, I'm absolutely going to want to do it solo. I don't mind teaming up and seeing how it goes, but this quest I think is a solo achievement kind of thing, you know. Like I definitely want to do it solo. I may do it in a duo as well, but I don't know. Oh, that's good. Okay, that explains it. Wilson, dude, thanks for the 31 months. Hope you're good. Merry Christmas, dude. Hope all is well. Thanks for coming in, dude. Thank you. Solo sounds impossible. It probably isn't. So that's the lighthouse that's kicking off the light there. It's not a dude. Is 1440p working on Twitch? I don't see it. It will do, yeah. It's region locked though, so some countries it doesn't work. It might work in your country and you've not got your browser up to date, or it might not work in your country, one or the other. But if you're using Chrome, for example, you need to I think there's a codec you need. HEVC, I forget. Like there's something you need to fix to make it work. Alright, let's get the fuck away. I can't really remember the way from this side, but this should be alright.
2 more months until the big one. Keep on running.
I can't see shit. I'm in the UK watching on a TV at work before. You might have to update your software, dude. I don't know, but it's working for other people, and it definitely works in the UK. Resonate, thank you for the 57. Quisling, thank you very much too. Is this the one with the green PD shed at the end? I forget. I don't know. No. I really don't know where we're going. Oh, we're doing alright. This is good. Or at least I thought we were doing alright. Don't know if it's changed or what. I don't know. Right, if we go up there. I was expecting to see the 2 tents. Yeah, sorry, the 2 milli bases, and they are there. So you used to be able to go through down the bottom there, I think, for this, but not anymore. Bushlet. Okay, we'll have that. It's warmer. Bushlet. Bushlet. Very good. Miss Ginger, thank you for the 5 months. Resonate, thank you very much for the resub as well. Cheers both. Thank you. Gritty, you've just finished the charity stream, bud. GG. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Look at Jamie showing off because Man United won yesterday. So proud of Man United he is.
Say YouTube does a year in review. I am in the 0.3% of your viewership. Lol, blew my mind. Keep running and Happy New Year.
Goose,
thanks for the great content. I clearly enjoy it.
Thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in, Goose. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very much for the super chat. Miss Ginger, Resonate, thank you again. I discovered something the other day about YouTube. They've changed the way that the homepage works, and it's affecting long format YouTubers like myself. So my views have been down for a couple of months on my edited videos, and I couldn't really understand why. Now I know. You know, they've changed. When you go to YouTube, it only shares a couple of long format videos, and it's sharing way more shorts to people. So YouTube, in its ever increasing quest to try and become fucking TikTok, is pissing it away for everybody that makes longer videos. You know. YouTube and TikTok wannabe wank. All right. Let's go. When I become the Krusty Cashew, yeah. That's a good idea. Hello, Redline, by the way. Why was there no football yesterday, as in America Ball? Why was there no Freedom Ball on Boxing Day, right? They had 3 games on Christmas Day. Why was there no Freedom Ball yesterday? I felt robbed. I know Boxing Day isn't a thing, but the 26th of December is still definitely a thing. We call it Boxing Day, but let's just say it's the 26th of December. Nonetheless, why was there no America Ball? I wanted America Ball. A lot of college football. Ah, bollocks. I don't want any hints, Brad Rose. I read it the first time and tried to pretend like I hadn't. I don't want any hints, dude. Not today, thank you. Appreciate you trying to help, but we won't get that far today. Oh, holy shit, what the hell is that? We won't get that far today unless I'm incredibly lucky, I suspect. Yeah, well, much higher. The 26th is actually a... I think it's a bank holiday in the UK, the 26th, believe it or not. But so people get the day off, which is nice, or they get paid to be in normally extra in retail or whatever, catering and whatnot.
10 years TRMZ.
Yeah, nobody celebrates Boxing Day at all. It's just like Christmas Eve is the day before Christmas. Boxing Day is the day after. It's not really a celebration. It's just a name for the day, really, isn't it? Gravedigger, that is a long ass time, dude. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the 120 months. Goose, thank you so much for the super chat as well. Right, we're going to need to get us some food fairly sharpish, and we're going to need some water fairly sharpish too. seems to be running pretty well. Miss Ginger, well, I'm glad you're still catching the vids. Thank you. It is a bit of a pain in the ass that YouTube have just decided to push shorts down the throat of everyone all the more. You know, I can't even believe it's good for YouTube.
An 18-year-old red breast, and I have you to thank after her indoors heating. You recommend it. So here's your cut of the nice grin.
Dude, that is lovely. A red breast 18 is really good. It's not cheap, but it's really, really good. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, we need to get to the well over at the Millie base fairly quick, otherwise we're gonna come unstuck.
One more onth until the magical 69. Hope you've had a lovely Christmas, my sir.
You too, Rexler, with the little one and everything. I saw your picture on Twitter. Very, very cool, dude. Hope you had a good one. Very exciting. There's 2 NFL games today. Yeah, the first one isn't that great, and then the next one is like 1 a.m. for us. I can't remember who's playing, and you'll be able to tell me, but the earlier game is one I could watch, but it's a game that didn't excite me very much. I want to watch the Bills versus Eagles. That looks a good game. Bills versus Eagles. Ooh. Ravens versus Packers. I think that's the second game, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Texans versus Chargers. So the one I could actually watch is the Texans versus Chargers, which I'm not going to bother with. But I'd watch the Ravens versus Packers for sure. But it starts at 1 a.m., which is a little too late. A little too late for my liking. Still want to try Redbreast 18 and Boona Heaven 18. Well, Boona Heaven 18 is much better value. It also happens to be my favourite by far of any whiskey, pretty much, beyond spending stupid money, you know, like. But they're both very, very good.
102.
At Master of Malt, actually, this is a plug for them, but Master of Malt, the whiskey seller, have got 20% off everything at the moment. So if you wanted to try a bottle of Boona Heaven 18, it's not cheap, but you'd get 20% off right now, which would be good. I think it's like £130 on there roughly, so you'd get 26 off, which is significant, you know, but nonetheless, it's a lot of money. But yeah, 20% off pretty much everything they're selling is decent, isn't it? Super Jesus, another crazy long resub, dude. Thank you. I need to get to the well. I'm dying twice. Ain't about that dying twice life. I don't think I'm going to bother looting the rest of this. It's always so looted. It doesn't seem worth it. Thanks a lot for the crazy long resub, Super Jesus. Ian Murray, thank you very much for the 8 months. Once again, thank you for the dono. I have got your email about next year, but I've not really replied to anyone yet, as I said to you before. But thank you so much, Ian. You're very kind. Cheers for the remembering. Kill Phil, thank you for the 72. Super Jesus, thank you for the 102. Hi Michelle, hope you're good. Good afternoon, morning for you, I guess, isn't it? I don't know if we got you in the Discord yet, Michelle. We need to get you in the mod Discord, if you do Discord. But yeah, we'll have to work that out. I don't know. It'll take me about a month. Roll Low Nation, thank you so much. Fired steps. God, that alert, that's so good. Rain City, thank you for the crate. Another 100 month. Holy shit. 124 Rain City. Thank you very, very much. Roller Nation, thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers as well. Yeah, we've changed a few alerts. Yeah, Finn sent me some extra ones on email Christmas Eve or the day before, and I've not been through them yet, but I might tweak a couple of others at some point as well. Thanks a lot, Rolo, and Smokey, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers, Hutchie. Yeah, I'm glad to be back, dude. It was great. I had a good time. Yeah, I had a pretty chilled out time all in. It was good. Oh, there's more zombies. Oh, baseball bat is shit, isn't it? It's a bit better if you do the heavy attacks. I heard another. Oh, there's one. Might as well kill
Merry
these.
Christmas
Is that one?
and
No, I thought
Happy
that
New
one
Year
had a
to
bad.
everyone when it comes.
Rob, thank you very much for tuning in. Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you. Cheers, K, dude. Hope you had a good one as well. I did indeed. Feel a bit confused being back today. It does feel a bit weird. For one, it's a Saturday. For two, like everybody else on the planet, I've no fucking clue what day it is, other than the fact that I've been thinking about it because I'm streaming. But it just feels weird. Like I had a really exciting day yesterday. The kids got picked up at 11, and I started doing some odd jobs. So I got the washing, like I got my wash basket completely. Everything's washed. I did some yesterday and some today. And I went through my wardrobe and I picked out clothes that I was like, I'm never going to wear those. They're too big. So I picked out a couple of Ralph Lauren shirts, like actual shirts, not polo shirts, proper shirts. And I bought them about 18 months ago and they didn't fit. And I was so happy to slim into them. I was wearing them around July, August time. And I was like, oh, I can't believe I didn't think I'd ever get into these fucking things. I tried them on yesterday and they are so big. I was like... So the shirts that I'd had to slim into and was proud of, I gave away yesterday. I put them in the charity shop, the Goodwill, right? So, yeah, but I was walking this morning. I went on a walk. I was like, I'll go via the shop to just drop these off. And I was so confused as to whether the shop was actually going to be open or not. I really didn't expect it to be, you know, but nonetheless it was, which was good. Ah, Punisher, it was such a good run with Nick. It was so cool.
Gringo Muerto gifted a TRMZ holiday survival mug.
I feel like that
Special
might be a
edition to the
re-roll,
chat.
but whether it's a
Type
re-roll or whether it's
enter
not, thank
for
you
a
very
chance
much,
to
Gringo.
win.
I think probably
That's
Redline's
why I
already
don't
told
like
us about it.
cricket.
Guys, if you want to win the giveaway, exclamation enter in the Twitch chat only is what you need to type. It only works on Twitch chat. Exclamation enter, get it typed, you've got a chance to win. Not a bad time to do it because there's less people here than there'll be here later, probably. Cheers very much, Rob. And NZ Shep, thank you for the membership. Sorry it took me a little minute to spot it, but thank you very much, Shep. Scraping, you like turtles, do you? Well, you have discerning taste and no mistake. How's the new update so far? Well, it's running okay so far. We've not done a great deal of extensive research as yet, but it seems to be running okay. I'm pleased to say that it looks like it's getting to be daytime, which is kind of much needed as well. Oh, dear me. Yeah, I hope everyone had a good Christmas. I had a pretty good time. I was a bit stressed about like presents turning up. I bought Maggie a little bee jelly cat, and I bought it from a website, and I was a bit unsure. And when it turned up, it didn't look legit. So I ordered a different one off eBay. It's not available anymore. They're like jelly cats. They're just like plush toys. They're like plushy toys, but even some adults collect them. They're not that expensive, but this one was only £20 when it was new because it's only a small one. But they don't sell them forever. They do them for a while and then they discontinue them, you know. So I had to buy it, but not from them because it wasn't available. The first one turned up and it looked fake, so I ordered one off of eBay. The first one was definitely fake. The second one's legit. You can tell the difference so much. Obviously, comparing it to pictures, it
Merry
didn't look right. So
Christmas, TRMZ.
I've ended up buying
trust
2
Santa
jelly
emptied
cats,
his sack all over you.
one of which was fake as fuck. But the real one turned up. It was an every delivery, so I thought I might get it sometime over Easter, you know. But anyway, it turned up Christmas Eve, which I was quite relieved about.
Merry Christmas to you and everyone watching,
Thank you for the
especially my
crazy long
boy
resub.
Simon.
Thanks a lot for the very long resub, Darth. Broken Arrow, thank you for the new sub. Depeda, thank you for the 4 months. Chubaza, thank you for the 45 months. And Deirdre, thank you very, very much for the how is this possible, dude? Thank you, that alert is great. There's going to be a little bit more tweaking to the alerts at some point, but Nick would definitely be staying. Do I have any
Merry
New
late
Year's
Xmas
traditions?
TRMZ. Hope it was a good one.
I do have one, dude. It's not a tradition, but it's one I'm starting this year. Yes, I've got a new tradition. I was thinking this over my New Year's resolution. It's absolutely okay to share your New Year's resolution,
You
right?
have any New Year's tradition?
It's okay. It won't cause it to be. But my New Year's Eve resolution, my New Year resolution is this. To find a woman that is so smoking hot that when I'm out walking with her, holding hands, everybody assumes that she's my carer. That's my New Year's resolution. Like that's it, basically. That's my New Year's resolution. Yep. When I'm out with my future girlfriend that doesn't exist right now, everyone just assumes she's caring for me. That's what I'm going for. Yep. That's hilarious. It's a life goal, dude. It's fine. I can achieve that. I reckon. Definitely the way. One in Emilian. I like that name. Emily. One in Emilian. One in Emilian. I like that name. I can't say it very well, but it reads well. Emily, thank you very much for the 12 months. Matt Shadow, thank you for the 28. I will push your wheelchair. Oh. Thanks, babes. Congratulations, Josh Bird. GG on the win. You won the merch. Don't forget to reclaim, or Redline will get angry. Oh my god, they just don't shut up, do they? Broken Arrow. Cheers for tuning into the videos. I appreciate it. Thank you. One of these having some food would be quite useful. I'm sure we'll get some honey or sugar. Yeah, anyway. We'll probably get some jam or some shit, I'd say. Smoking Hut might be up for debate, but Redline would love to hold your hand. No, I didn't say I was looking for someone that could be passed off as my sort of elderly, affluent brother who only dresses in Lululemon. Elderly brother. A little bit akin to Better Call Saul's brother in Better Call Saul, you know. I don't think I need that in my life. Yeah, when I was on the walk yesterday, I came to the conclusion that that's my New Year's resolution, in a nutshell. I thought that was food. Elderly, overly affluent brother. Yeah, exactly. Yep. BK18. I don't have any bullets for this. It's not got a bullet in it, is it? No, it hasn't. It's quite nice to be playing DayZ again. It's felt like a little while. Might as well ask for twins. No, King Dad.
Hope you had a wonderful Christmas.
One lady to disappoint is enough for me. I don't need to be disappointing two at the same time. Jeffro, thank you very, very much for the 11 months. Matt Shadow, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Thanks both. Right. Oh, come on. I reckon she's got spaghetti. She's got spaghetti in those producers.
Woohoo! Welcome back, Paul. TRMZ heart.
If you disappoint two at once, they cancel each other out. So speaks a man of experience, it seems. Redline, disappointing ladies since, I don't know. When should we say? Let's just go with 1996. I'm assuming he didn't start disappointing ladies until he was about 15, so let's go with 1996.
Happy between the holidays, Paul.
Find someone who actually cares. Well, that's exactly the point. Yeah, I'm going to do that as well, dude. Yeah. Yeah, find someone who actually cares, but also could be passed off as my carer. Damn straight. So what's in the new update? I don't know, Gungrave. I don't know. I've intentionally just not looked for now. We're just going to play and explore today and see how it goes. Obviously, whenever I do Deerisle, I'm starting with the quest in mind, but I'm sure the quest has changed, so we're just going to see. Coolrophobe, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ginger Geordie, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you too. Ollie went to John's site and read all the lore and the comics and such.
Hope you had a Merry Christmas.
I think I might have a look
love.
at some point, but I didn't want to do it for today. I am up to speed on Stranger Things. Yeah, so my kids got picked up just before lunch yesterday, and I went on a crazy long walk. I just like to try and get back onto being healthy again, right? Christmas Eve and Christmas Day were both fairly unhealthy days, and now I'm like, that's it, 2 days, that's my Christmas, back on the grind, right? But so I did a crazy long walk, and then after that I mostly laid on the sofa. I didn't know how many episodes there was going to be, but I was disappointed there was only 3. It was good though, I enjoyed it, I watched all 3, but I kind of would have liked 4 or 5 if I'm honest. Call me greedy. Yeah, no spoilers for Stranger Things, guys. We won't be doing any spoilers. I don't think it's a spoiler to say there's 3 episodes. Whiskey Jack, thank you very much for the support, dude. John McClane said that it should be impossible to solve the quest without reading the lore. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll start as if it was like it was before, and if I get some way through it, maybe we can start reading it later, but for now we're just going to play. Willis, you're down nearly a stone and a half in, that's like, what, nearly around £20, let's say, 18 to £20 roughly in a month. That's insane, dude. GG. Scout camp. I don't know about that. I'm not. I think it's a very cool thing. It looks good, but I don't know if it should tell me where I am. I don't know. I don't know if it should tell me or not. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Willis, GG. Yeah, the walking will do it. It really does. It really does add up. Actually feel good now. I had all sorts of problems with my left ankle, and I had to take several weeks off from the walking, and it really bugged me. You know, I get locked in because of what I do for a living. Obviously, I'm so glad to be back out and able to go outside and do it again. What's the update about DS? Basically, this is the kind of finished article, as it were, for Deerisle, but I don't know what the update's about, dude, because when there is an update like this, I just join and start playing and try to enjoy maybe finding out. Maybe we'll bump into somebody else that has a bit of a clue, or find it out in the game, you know. But to be honest, I'll probably read the lore overnight, and then tomorrow we'll just crack on. There's a dead player there. I think they were killed at night time.
YT Recap says I've watched 840 of your videos.
Not long ago.
I didn't even know you had that many. Thanks for keeping us company this year.
Focus, dude, that's insane. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for watching all the videos. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you had a choice, would you prefer a more remote hike, like in the mountains? Do you prefer a work through this? Well, I live in a fairly rural area, dude. I like countryside, yeah. We don't really have mountains in East Anglia. It's relatively flat, but I like countryside, somewhere ideally near water, like a stream or a river or whatever, but I like countryside, yeah. It's something I feel lucky about. Like, it's all well and good, like, walking to try and lose weight and be healthy. But if you're living in a really, really urban area, it does make it trickier, you know? Like, it's not so much fun if you're going out for a walk and you live in an inner city and it's all like car fumes and shit, you know. And I'm quite glad that I don't have that as an issue.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Not a lot, just looting. I don't think we're going to get much here, are we? Some shots up towards the airfield. Did Egypt, do you reckon he looted those? I bet he didn't. Oh, nice. There's no loot. It's all gone.
What did you say?
There's no loot. It's all been taken.
I'm dying to start a race.
And I've just eaten my last chocolate bar. Sorry. Yoink. I don't need his bones, otherwise we'd I'd be trying to kill him. Right, I think we're going to go and check the summer camps over yonder. Where's he going? I don't know if I want him to go the same way as me. I get it. I shot the zombie for you.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah, shoot the zombie. I'm a good guy.
Yeah.
I'm a good guy.
Holy fuck. $15,000 then.
Yeah, it's a chambered
Big
pistol,
like that.
dude. It's not easy to hit running targets with a chambered pistol. Dropped. He must be nearly out of stamina. He's fucked. Now it jammed. Yeah, they were all ghost bullets. I hit every single shot of those. It's some kind of bug in the game, I think. Wouldn't it be funny if these zombies had food and that guy was starving to death? Oh, I should be so lucky. I am actually losing a bit of health. This food I'm eating has been doing nothing, has it? Let's go and see what he had. He looked like he'd got gear. He had a baby AK on his back, I think. Focus, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, I'm a bit rusty. It's all good, though. It's a shame he didn't explode. And not in a sexy way. Cheers, Yates. Hope you had a good one as well. I did, yeah, I did. I'm glad to be back. Actually, I haven't got long back until I'm away. I'm going to be off Monday the 5th
Paul,
is my last stream,
I've
I
had the
think.
worst Christmas of my life. My mother passed from cancer 8 a.m. Christmas morning.
Oh,
Then
dude,
I
that
ended up in
sucks.
hospital in the afternoon. AFib, had to be sedated and have my heart reset.
Oh, dude. Al, I'm so sorry to hear about your mum. I hope you've got other family to be around and to be with, dude. I'm really sorry to hear it, dude. At me with stuff like that. You definitely don't need to be super chatting, dude. But that sucks, dude. That's not good at all. I hope everything goes as well as it possibly can do for you, dude. Thank you for the super chat, but yeah, that sucks, man. Alright, let's get you.
Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Was the Dyson Sphere a big success?
The Air Wrap did arrive. Thank you very, very much, Regan. It did arrive, but it was actually for Maggie's birthday. So that was her birthday present. Her birthday's tomorrow, so it's still in the wrapper, unfortunately. She went back with it wrapped up. As in, still in the wrapping. Cheers, Regan. Thank you, Focus. Whiskey Jack, thanks again. And Al, dude, thank you. I hope you're on the main. Hope your health is improving sharpish, dude. Thank you, Gran Turismo. It was good. Something that did happen, which was... But I hope the lady's okay. I saw half of Avatar, which was a little disappointing, if I'm going to be honest. But I saw half of Avatar and only half. We went on Christmas Eve to Braintree Freeport and sat down and started watching it. It got about 80 minutes in, and then somebody in the row in front of us started having a health emergency of some sort. Was calling for help and ended up lying on the ground, so we all got kind of wheeled out and then missed the rest of the film. They did give us tickets to go back and see it again, of course, but yeah, I hope she's okay. I'm not in any way passing any judgment on her, but her husband was absolutely fucking battered. He'd been drinking God knows what. He was so drunk. He was trying to call an ambulance. He didn't know where he was. I don't know if she was. I hope she was okay, but yeah, she might have been having a panic attack or who knows what, some kind of chest-related issue. I don't know, but her husband was hammered. Regan, thank you very, very much for the tier 2. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Al, I hope you're on the mend real quick. Sorry to hear about you, mum, dude. No one ever picks up a scope blaze from a residential hut. Well, that's a single house, so that counts as a hunting house, like it would on Chernerus as well. So where you get single houses on their own like that, they often spawn hunting gear, so that house can spawn hunting stuff. There's plenty of houses on, I don't know, official Chernerus that do the same thing. It's lucky that it had the scope. Kind of unlucky that it didn't have any bullets, if I'm honest, but there we go. We've got, it's a very good find, though, yeah.
Let's go.
You saw The Running Man worst ending to a film ever. If you mean the new one, I thought the whole thing was dog shit myself. I don't really remember the ending, and I saw it.
How is this possible?
That alert is so good. Tom, thank you so much. Tom the Fox, cheers for the gifted subs. Thank you very, very, very much, Tom. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think they're doing some kind of deal on gifted subs at 5 or more at the moment, aren't they? A clever streamer would read about that and then talk about it on their stream, wouldn't they? But I'm not a clever streamer. So I've done that. I haven't done that. I know that they're doing something. Thank you very much, Tom. Cheers for the support. Vegas, thank you very much for the 16. Thanks a lot, guys. Are there any plans to be part of another event soon? I am going to be an event on a week on Sunday. Ariana's hosting a solos PvP event on Saturday and Sunday next weekend. I'm in the Sunday one, so I will be doing that. And then the next day, I think, is my last stream for a while. I was just saying that before I got sidetracked. So, yeah, on Sunday the 4th, I'm in an event. And then Monday the 5th, I'll be streaming. And then after that, I'm away. So I'm going to stay with family up in the Midlands for a week, just over. So I won't be streaming again until probably about 10 days or so, I guess. Which is why I'm streaming this week. Normally I don't stream between Christmas and New Year, but I am this year. It's a mod, Mac. It's a mod, yeah. Typical, the new Running Man film is just not good. There are bits in it that are kind of okay as a fairly exciting action film, but it's not a good film. It's too long. It doesn't do a good job, no.
Hello guys. Have a nice evening.
Physio, I was enjoying Avatar. It was fine. It's a very good film to watch at the cinema, obviously, Avatar. We only watched it in 2D, but watching it on the big screen it's a very, very beautiful film to watch. I was enjoying it. It was decent. But yeah, kind of frustrating. I hope the lady was okay, but it did suck. Zwergen, thank you very much for the 24 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Zwergen. Yeah, this is a mod. Looks like something out of World at War, doesn't it? It really does. Some kind of old, like, 40s or 50s SMG or something. I don't know. Maybe not, but it looks a bit like... It looks like one of the Japanese ones a little bit.
Would you say you have blue people blue balls due to being cut off midway through?
It's never a good idea to stop halfway, but sometimes needs must, you know, like sometimes need must, especially if you're like a sex stallion like myself. Sometimes people need to stop and have a little bit of a break, you know, but no, I don't have blue balls, no. It was a shame though. We were planning on having dinner while we were there, but we ended up, the film started at, well, the showing was meant to start at 2:10. They never start on time, you know, so we were out by about 4:10. It was too early to get something to eat. It was just such a pain in the ass. We ended up coming home and the kids had KFC and I made myself a steak because I, somewhat naively, it was Christmas Eve. I was like, I'm not eating KFC. I want to be healthy. So I made my own dinner and was healthy, and then proceeded to have, for me, a reasonable amount of alcohol and start eating a load of shit. So I wasn't actually healthy in the end, but at least I had a good meal. It's a me. I play on PC, dude. This particular map isn't available on console. You can only play Chernerus, Sakal, and Livonia are the only maps you can play on console, dude. Like this map is
I
not
have no
available.
issues with supporting things I enjoy and believing in. You help take my mind off things. Cheers.
Al, thank you very much for the support, dude. You're very kind, and hope your health is getting stronger by the day, dude. I did start off right. I didn't end so well, but I had a fairly unhealthy Christmas Eve evening, and then Christmas Day I had a huge lunch like most people do, and then I basically didn't have any dinner and just ate a load of chocolate and crap like everybody else probably does around the world. Certainly in the UK, I don't know, but I enjoyed it. It was great, but as soon as Christmas Day was out the way, I was like, right, that's it, back on it. Cheers, Chad. Thanks for coming in. I'm hoping we'll get some 308 here. That would be really, really good. 308 would be pretty useful. You often do get 308 at this, so it would be nice. It would also be nice to get some food. Like, we've been struggling to get any kind of half-decent food. Partly because of the loot route I've been on, I suppose, but it would be nice to... okay, that's kind of useful. We ought to get some sticks for the bag. Over there. There's matches there, look, that's handy. Score prediction for... I don't know what the teams
Hope you
are,
and yours
dude,
had
but
a great
I think
Christmas.
Liverpool will
We're
win,
just
but
kicking
probably
off
not
with
play
Wolves
very well.
now. Score prediction.
I'll go with...
TRMZ Jihad. TRMZ Jihad.
I'll go with 2-0. I think Liverpool will win. Liverpool are not exactly on fire, let's say.
Hope
But
you
I
had a
feel
happy
like
Christmas.
things are gradually turning a little. So I'll go 3-0. Chiesa starting. Holy shit, that's interesting. I hope he plays well. I really do. Probably overdue for him to have a start, isn't it? You know, like I don't know if his fitness is going to be right, but he might not play for long. Maybe he'll only play 60 minutes or something. But I hope he plays well. He is due a start for sure. Okay, that's actually the best gun I have. I don't really want to drop this little SMG thing. Wolves have yet to win a game this season. Well, that sounds like the sort of opportunity that they need then, Liverpool. Fire Dingo, thank you. Hope you had a good one as well. I did. I had a good Christmas. I'm glad to be back here, but did I drop the P1, didn't I? Okay.
Hope you had a great Christmas, Paul and chat.
Cheers, Fire Dingo, thank you. And Village Idiot, thank you too. Hope you had a good one too. I did indeed. Salty sticks. Pointless fucking nothingness. I've got a Makarov. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to be loading the fucking thing. Is me hoping that would be 308. Cheers, Village Idiot, as well. Thank you, dude. Cupid's Bolt. El Peplu. That was in as an event thing. It's not in the game now. The wiki is a labour of love to keep up to date, and it's not normally up to date, dude. So the wiki might give you some guidelines, but there definitely isn't a Cupid's Bolt in the game now. They did have it in briefly for an event, like I say, but it's not in now. All right, that's good. Croc, I didn't see the game yesterday. I wasn't really feeling it. I watched 3 episodes of Stranger Things, and then I started watching Oppenheimer, of all things, after that, which is quite a short film if you're not really feeling it, I'd say. It's good, though, but anyway. Yeah, not the best result by the look of it. Yeah, I started Pluribus Redline. I've watched an episode, but I will get to it. Yeah, well, I've done 1 episode so far, but I'll do more. I enjoyed the first episode a lot, yeah. Yeah, Newcastle are not having the best season at the moment. Fucking hell. I'm just obviously talking about Newcastle has reminded me about Isak. Fuck me, what a pain in the ass. Or a pain in the leg. Cheers, Villager, thank you again. Happy New Year in advance, DayZ. Well, thanks for coming in. I should be streaming New Year's Eve. I don't think I'll stream till midnight. I don't really know. I think I'll just do a normal stream, but I'm going to be off. I'm streaming tomorrow, but I might not be starting early. Well, I might not be starting usual time. Probably might start about 3 p.m. UK tomorrow. I'm not streaming Monday because I've got a 2-hour root canal appointment that go like just before lunch it starts. And I'm not streaming after 2 hours of root canal. So there's no stream on Monday the 29th. But I will be streaming after that. I'll be streaming New Year's Eve and New Year's Day and whatnot, I think. Could be a really bad transfer if he's injured for ages. Well, he's broken his leg, so he's going to be out for at least like 3 months, I think. It's hard to say it's a bad transfer yet, because he was just getting back to full fitness. Literally broke his leg scoring a goal, which is utterly frustrating, you know. But I think he hasn't become a bad player. It's a really frustrating thing, but it does kind of write off most of the season, you know, which is a pain in the ass. Thankfully, they signed Ekatekas as well, so at least they have a centre forward. If Ekatike gets injured, there could be some trouble, but I don't know. Hopefully he'll be alright. You may want to take a few days off. It'll be alright, Miss Ginger. I've had root canal before, so it's actually halfway through. I've already had the roots drilled out. I've had to go to a specialist because one of the roots has got like a little kink in it. I've got kinky roots as opposed to kinky boots. So I'm having to see a specialist just to get the last tiny bit of the root drilled. But mostly the roots are drilled already, so it's a 2-hour appointment. Honestly, I don't know how he's going to fill the 2 hours. I think he's going to be pissing around for most of it. We'll see, though. Hopefully I'm right. But yeah, I've had it before several times, unfortunately. The more painful bit is already done. Most of the roots are drilled. So mostly it should be filling the roots, and I think I'll be okay. I definitely don't want to stream later that day, more because you get like jaw ache, like more than anything else. What dental implants? Dental implants have a shelf life as well, by the way. I'm not saying you're wrong. I think I'm going to get an implant. I've got one gap. I'd like to get an implant for that. But yeah, GG, dude. I don't think implants last forever, though, so depending on your age, you know, if you had implants at, late, say, 30, you might have to get them redone again, I think, but I'm no expert. Far from an expert. I think they last about 20 years or something, don't they? But yeah, that's crazy, though. I don't know how that guy's going to drill your kinky roots. Yeah, me either. Hi, hello. Redbeard, how is this possible? Thank you very much for the support, Redbeard. Thank you very... Yeah, thank you very much, team. Cheers again, Redbeard. Thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I've had root canal a couple of times. The one gap I've got is from a root canal that didn't take and the tooth had to be pulled, which was annoying. I think I've had it twice more since, and this is the third time. So I've had it 4 times in total, which is kind of annoying. I really do. I've started doing more things now. I have a water pick, and I use that a couple of times a day. I'm really being like over the top with the teeth, right? But I just seem to have bad teeth, like as in they just they don't last. Genetics is a big thing with teeth. Well, I do, like, certainly when I was living with my ex, obviously, we used to have the same kind of routine, you know, like, neither of us flossed absolutely reliably every day, but we both did some. We both brushed our teeth morning and night. We both basically looked after the teeth in the same kind of way. She didn't have a single filling at all, whereas I've got a fucking mouthful. You know, it's annoying, but yeah. Hey, Fat Tony. Fat Tony, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you, dude. Cheers for the support, dude. Thanks for coming in. Do I grind my teeth at night? Nope. I had the same, decided to have 4 pulled instead of root canal, now need the gap filling. Ooh. Yeah, and these root canals have been like apart by many years, so like it's a bit easier to get one done. Unfortunately, I'm no longer with an NHS dentist, which makes root canal a lot more expensive. You can get root canal done on the NHS and then it's got a set fee, you know, but not the same now for me. The last 2 were NHS ones, which meant that they were a much cheaper proposition. Do I wear sunglasses at night? I don't normally, no. A TK off the post. Oh, blimey. Well, hopefully they're, if they're already hitting the post and the game's only 10 minutes in, they'll be scoring soon enough. Some early research is suggesting that some mental ailments and strokes have poor dental care as a factor. I know, dude, but I do look after my teeth. But yeah, like the condition of your teeth actually can have it potentially could be a contributing factor to getting like dementia, you know, along with all sorts of other things like heart health and lots of other things can have an impact. Like, but yeah, I definitely do look after my teeth. I just happen to have a fucking load of fillings anyway. Cheers, Fat Tony, once again. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we obviously started finding P1 mags like crazy as soon as I dropped the
New Year,
P1.
ya filthy animals. Joysty69 Christmas joystick. Hope everyone is having good holidays. Don't break a leg.
Ooh, that's good. Joystick, Merry Christmas, dude. Thanks a lot for coming in. Hope you had a good one yourself. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very, 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 very much. Oh, nice. We're finally starting to find some food. Cheers, Fat Tony, dude. Yeah, we had a good one. Hope you had a good one as well. Us kids from the 70s are all running around into teeth issues at the same time. I say 70s because I saw your face cam. Well, if you saw my face cam, you'd know it was 80s then.
Wish you all a happy everything.
If you saw my face cam, you'd know it was 80s, you lying bastard. However, if you mean during the charity stream, I think it's understandable that on a 16-hour stream I maybe was a little bit tired. You know, it might have aged me temporarily a couple of years, but I look like I'm about 32 right now. They're tiring streams. Chellus, thank you for the 3-year inning. That's very kind, dude. Thank you very much, Chellus. What was that? 11 bullets for the Makarov. I've not even bothered loading. I think it's about time I found some bastard bullets. Right, can I combine that to anything? No. Disinfected, disinfected, and again, and again. Okay, very good.
It's time to start running!
Holly Rex was doing the quest yesterday. Someone in chat chimed in with, if TRMZ were here, he'd be done by now. Lol.
That's definitely not true. It's going to take me months. It's going to take me months, especially since I've not actually read up on how the quest works yet. But we'll do that at some point. Thank you very much, Al. The first time I achieved the quest solo, in its guise as it was before this update, it took me absolutely months. It took me something like 2 or 3 months. There comes a time when reality must be faced. I stare reality in the face every time I look in the mirror, Physio. And see a 38-year-old man staring back with a cheeky smile and a twinkle in his eye. Big J Sweets, thank you for the 2 years. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Al, thanks again. Why none of these having, like, Zagorki bars in them? We don't need the hook. CJ, I don't want to know about the quest yet, dude. I've not, like I say, I've not done any reading up on it. So for now,
Thanks so much for the stream.
I ain't looking for any answers. I'm just looking to play for today. It's all on John McClane's website, I gather. So I'll have a read up at some point, but I didn't want to today. Can't even get out of Stonington without struggling. You can have days like that. You can. Hurricane, I don't know. Like you mustn't pass your own failings on to others, okay? Hitmobile, thank you for the 71 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Oh my god, chest jokes from Fire Dingo. I'm not reading that out, Fire Dingo, no. I can't do it. Hitmobile, thank you for the 71. Tom, thank you for the bits. That's really, really kind as well. Thank you for the continued support, dude. Yeah. Right, well that was a complete waste of time. The summer camps gave us fuck all. It is kind of annoying to have the blaze and a good scope and be in desperate need of 308. I'm in the same boat, so partially self-inflicted. Well, I don't know if you're in the same boat, Hurricane. I'm a fine figure of a man. So long as I don't look in the mirror. I was watching Harley earlier when she got someone to... Oh, no. I thought he doesn't have patience to put up a tent, never mind camp. Yep, damn straight. That's very true. Sorry, Croc. I kind of read half of that. But no, I don't. I don't have... Maybe in an event I can play fairly slowly for a time, but not normally. Hitmobile, I've done no reading up on the changes, dude. We're just looking to play for it today and just see if we notice anything. We're just going to play... I'm going to start doing the quest as it was before, and then we'll just see how it goes. Like I've intentionally avoided it for now. And the quest line definitely has changed, but in what way? I don't know. John McClane has a website. It's Deerisle.de, I believe. So you can all go and have a look and read up if you want to read up on it. But I've not done it on purpose. Like normal, really. I just... Normally I play blind for a while. Back in the day when the mouse, like, teleporting to Athena 3 came in, I played for an entire week and just kind of worked it out in the game and did it without reading up, you know. That was cool. I think this is going to be a bit too complex for that, but it's nice to have a bit of a try first off. Mine was worn. Okay, we'll have to swap. Do you have the in-game music on? No, I don't. I'm just wondering how you can... I'm a bit worried if you can't hear it, but no, I can't use the music. I know it's got new music, which is very, very cool, but I can't really use music because then if you try to edit a video, it messes up the edit, you know, so... Not to spoil anything, but I hear there's zombies. Oh, fuck me dead. It's all ruined now, Miss Ginger. It's all over. Secrets out. Ooh. Someone's at Mount Katahdin. That's what that buzzer means. Oh, sorry, that alarm. It means someone's doing the quest, or maybe just going into the bunker, but they're probably doing the quest. So I'm just going to go with this way. There's a couple more picnic tables up this way, and I may well... get lucky on a box of 308. Oh, big pause. Probably won't. We'll see. This is indeed my first live for the new patch, Worms, yes. Tom, thank you again for the bits. That's really, really kind. Cheers, Tom. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh. I ran all that way and all I got was a fucking green bomber jacket. Boo. I forget my age too. I vary between 34 and 36. I never forget my age. I was born in 1987 and I'm 38. Cheers, Tom. Rasper, thank you as well. Cheers for the resub. Forever 38 as well. Let's go. I don't understand, Sarah, but I happy 38ing to you as well. Oh. Alright, that's you fucked off then. I'm going to carry on and just check a few more picnic tables. Got half a chance. Some 308, I think. I feel old at 44. Well, you're in the peak of physical condition, don't worry. You're going to feel older in 10 years than you do right now. That much is a fact, so probably enjoy it while it lasts. Man, it feels like I've gotten so old while you've been 38. It feels like years have passed. Time can fly when you're having fun, dude. You clearly just enjoy the streams. That must be what it is. Zapuk, I've not looked at the new quest line yet, but it doesn't really matter for today. Even if I started making really good progress on the quest line, we ain't getting anywhere near it today. So for today, I'm just going to try and get geared and try and get towards Alcatraz and whatnot. You know, like if I start making progress, then we'll go and read up on it and make sure I know what's changed. Obviously, that means I'm not looking for anyone to tell me how it's changed. By the way, we're just going to play for today, take our time, and see how it goes. I would really love to do this new quest though, so it's going to be the aim for a good while, and until I get it done, which could take weeks, months, even. We'll see. Oh, dear me.
Loving your content. Thanks.
Mr. H, thank you very, very much. Mr. H 3981, thank you for coming in. Cheers, Mr. H, thank you.
Ho ho ho. Santa here with a jolly reminder for TRMZ's chat. You've got only 4 more days to snag that TRMZ Xmas merch from the merch store. Don't be on the naughty list. Grab your festive loot before it vanishes like snow on Christmas morning.
Yeah, buy your Christmas merch now to avoid disappointment 2026, Crembo. Cheers, Redline. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, the merch site is going to have a bit of a change around. I'm going to have to log on and do the like the Twitter thing and the YouTube thing, I suppose. I don't even remember how to do that, but I'm sure I'll work it out. Cheers, Redline, dude. Thank you. How much is Redline getting paid for this? $1 million a year? Yeah. Cheap at half the price, I'd say. I've never understood the saying cheap at half the price, right? If Redline was cheap at half the price, then half the price is not $1 million. Half the price would be $500,000, and that's not cheap. I've never really understood the whole cheap at half the price saying at all. I still say it, but I just never really got it. To you, Shelley, double. You're a man of extraordinary means.
Hello, my guy. Hope you get some bowls today.
You know it's cheap for you, Paul. You're a billionaire. Fuck me dead. Stone, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Redline, thank you again. I've knocked out one guy and then I killed the guy with precision shooting with a pistol. Absolute precise, like a surgeon I was. Hi Mezzo, you're right, dude. Well, the saying, as used in the UK, Julian, is cheap at half the price, which never really makes sense, but that's what people say. It really is. When we get in the red line jumper in the merch store. Never. Never.
Here is your Christmas public service announcement.
We shall never surrender.
Africa stinks of poop.
I can neither confirm nor deny the veracity of said statement, but yeah, thank you, Hyperpro. No, it's not, Julian. People say cheap at half the price. I've been hearing it forever. People definitely say cheap at half the price. Google it. It definitely does get used. Maybe it doesn't get used where you are, but it definitely does get used in the UK. I'm also from the UK, and I've heard it said many a time. I've heard it said on TV shows. I've heard it said like in old comedy shows. I've heard it said many a time. So up your bum. Who's this Redline guy? He's like a stalker. Like an online stalker. Nice job, Acid Freaker. Mrs. Sniff there says that their mum says it. There you go, let's see. Who is this guy? Gib stamina, please. Gib it. I'd like a bit more food. No love for the dulcet tones of Redline. Have you heard Redline's voice? If those are dulcet tones, you've got like bat-like hearing or something. I don't know. Redline sounds like Amish said if he'd been inhaling helium all morning. Last I heard. Oh look, that's how you get to him. That's how you get to him. Like, oh fuck off! I do not. That now we found a gap in the armor, right? We can really go. We can press the flesh on this one. Hey Streaks, hope you're good. More like a cold sore, it goes but always comes back. Ugh. Hey Metric, hope you're good, dude. Merry Christmas. People have heard my voice many times. Why does it, when Redline writes things, why do I hear it in like a certain voice sometimes? People have heard my voice many times. I have the best voice. People are often heard to say how my voice is the sexiest they've ever heard. People admire my voice, even when I've only said one word. I have the best voice. I'm going to be getting some kind of self-appointed best voice on Twitch award. I can feel it coming. I still love when you first met me at TwitchCon, you couldn't talk and all you said was, you sound American. Yep. You sound American. I've got to go back to TwitchCon next year so I can actually talk.
Doppelgangers. Well, apparently people can have voice doppelgangers too, like Redline and Ish.
That seems to be the case, Regan.
Fuck
Yeah.
your potato.
Oh my god, that alert!
TRMZ _ donated $5.
That fucking
We can
alert.
confirm that Redline is not receiving any monetary gain for the promoting of the merch store. He has never and will never receive any payments for carrying out the duties of a second tier mod as outlined in the TNCs.
Thank you very much, accountant. I appreciate it. Cheers, dude. Regan, thank you. That I fuck your potato alert. It's just the voice. I'm not expecting it. And so when it happens, I feel like someone's talking to me in game, and it actually kind of scares me a touch. Yeah, Kimberly, I've not seen all your messages, but I hope you sleep well. It sounds like you've not had the best of nights. Hopefully things can improve. Okay, I'm taking the dog and the baby for a walk, you twats. Sorry, I tried to speak in Redline's language there for him. Hope you have a good walk, dude. I feel so hungry today. I've gotten used to the Christmas food. I've had my regular stuff today. I've had Greek yogurt for breakfast. I've had chicken salad and cherry tomatoes for lunch. But I feel like I'm ready for a second helping of something. No bueno. Nothing in those. I feel so glad that I sent the kids back with all of the chocolate. Like, I bought way more chocolate than we needed. And I just sent the kids back with it all. So, like, hopefully it'll get gradually eaten or thrown away or whatever. But if I still had it here, I'd be eating it. And I don't need that kind of temptation in my life. It's a lot of matches. Yeah, why was there no... What the fuck has happened with the... Why have they changed the football around? Like, all the matches are today. There was only one game yesterday. That fucking sucks. I haven't actually read about it, Hyperpro, but usually there's a full list of games on the Boxing Day, and then a couple of days later everyone plays again, but no. Any Christmas cheese? The only cheese I had, Regan, was Cathedral City Cheddar that went out of date in July. I didn't buy any cheese, and I didn't buy a great deal of stuff that I would like because I'm really trying to be healthy. So I had a couple of vaguely unhealthy days, and now I'm back being healthy. So I did on on Christmas Eve, I had a couple of... I had one beer and a couple of glasses of Baileys. And then I fancied some cheese. So the only cheese I had in the house was like a completely unopened mature cheddar that had been out of date for 6 months. Still tasted alright. It was best before. It wasn't used by. Didn't make me ill or anything. It just didn't taste quite as good as what it ought to. What the fuck is Christmas cheese? A lot of people get extra cheese. Like Redline visits his cheesemonger. I visited a cheesemonger in last Christmas. It was great. Cheesemonger. Whew. Get all the fancy cheeses. Devon Blue was my favourite. It was absolutely amazing. So yeah, like, a lot of people get nice cheese for like late night snicky snacks, you know. Someone just said Christmas cheese is like nice cheese but with cranberries in. I don't buy any of that shit. I can't. I don't like that shit. I like the regular stuff. I don't like putting all different things in it. Ugh. Oh, ooh, is that might have bullets in it, that. Give me some bullets, baby. No bullets. But at least it's in better condition. I feel unlucky not to be getting any bullets for the Blaze. You got any bullets for the Blaze? Come on. Don't do me dirty like that. just not meant to be. It's not there, is it? It's stuck half under the fucking map again, bastard. Trying to explain mince pies to Americans is a tough one. Yeah, I haven't had any mince pies this year either. I do like mince pies. They are great. They do taste of Christmas. I had Christmas pudding, which is actually a dessert for those that are not sure. It is a dessert, like Christmas cake type thing. But I had Christmas pudding with custard on Christmas Day. It was fucking glorious. It was really good. Oh, I'd like to have some of that again. I'm actually going around. My mum's doing roast lamb tomorrow. My sister's coming up for I don't know, 4 or 5 days with her family, and so we're having another roast tomorrow, which is going to be great. I'm definitely going to feel like streaming after that. There is a chance I might end up sacking tomorrow off, guys. I absolutely want to stream, but if I'm too full and can't be bothered, it's possible I might not be back till Tuesday. We'll see how it goes. But my intention is to stream tomorrow, but intentions and reality sometimes can be different. Hopefully I'll be on though. Mince meat, mince in the sense of mince pies is nothing to do with meat. It's like a mince pie, a Christmas mince pie is nothing to do with meat. It's not. It's like a Christmas not confectionery, Christmas cake pie. It's all like Christmassy fruits, like with like, I'm not describing this very well, but things like raisins and others, all in like a syrupy, sugary, Christmassy goo. Dried fruits and stodge. Yeah, that's a slightly better description. But yeah, it's a Christmas pie. It's beautiful. I went to my daughter's place for Christmas dinner. Good job, really, as the missus has bust her hand and can't cook. What, you mean you wouldn't have done it, Metric? I'm sure you'd have done it. You'd have loved it. It's not really like a fruitcake because it's got like a pastry surround, so it's completely surrounded by pastry, like a little mini pie, and then it's all gooey inside. So it's the same kind of vibe as a cake in terms of the what's in it, like the fruits and things. But it's more gooified. Oh god, I'd love a couple of mince pies actually. They are good. Full of gluten though, right?
I'm dying to know, why do you wait for infected to hit you instead of leading with a heavy hit? I always lead in with a heavy if they're not running at me.
Mello, the reason I don't normally is because I'm normally reading the chat at the same time. So, like when a zombie's coming towards me, I'm very often not looking at the screen. So it's easier for me to time it and then wait for them to do the overhand attack and then do it. Purely because that requires me to look at the game less so that I can be reading messages more, is the main reason. Mello, thank you very much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Spiderweb, you're right, dude. Oh, please give me some fucking 308, you stingy bastards. Never found so many blazes and not found a single bullet before. Wow. Someone's been distributing their burnt cups. Some bullets in there? Sometimes you get bullets in the shitter, don't you? Not today. Ah, yes. Here's hoping it won't be overruled by VAR. Gravenberch has scored, has he? Very cool. No, none of these have got any fucking bullets. We're being robbed here. There's going to be 308 in this hunting shop. We're getting 308 in this hunting shop. I can feel it. I think I can smell a box. Excuse me. Might want to get yourself a shower. What's in the update? I don't know at this stage, Stone Age. I'm just playing blind and we're just trying to explore around and see if we see anything new for today.
Time to start running.
A little too much whiskey on holiday. Cheers, chat.
Wavy, well, I hope you had a nice time. Thank you very much. I had a little bit of whiskey at the end of after my charity stream on December the 14th. As if it's been nearly 2 weeks since 2 weeks tomorrow since the charity stream. It feels like it was yesterday. This month has absolutely fucking flown by. Thank you very, very much, Wavy. Hope you had a good holiday. Mello, thank you as well. Yeah, when I'm killing zombies, I'm very often not looking at the screen at all. I can kind of time it based on what I'm hearing and occasionally glance at the screen, and then I'm kind of more looking at the second monitor. Verts has scored. Oh my god. So good. He is gradually starting to come good, you know. He is gradually starting to come good. It may be, this might be heresy, but it may be that no Salah in the team is giving him a little bit more space to play. That's good news. That's really. He set up a lovely goal the other day as well, didn't he? It was a good pass. It wasn't like oh my god, he's worth the fee or anything, but he is gradually getting there. Verts may have been offside. Of course, it'll be disallowed because he's every time he scored the other day and then it got ruled an own goal. You know, this will end up getting turned around as well. Wolves is his level. Yeah, that's right. C-Dot. I see your level is, I don't know, vermin. It's only Wolves. Oh, look at the Man City fan piping up because they're in with a shout again. Oda 308. You can smell like that all the time. Oda 308. They're gonna disallow the goal then, aren't they? That sucks. I don't know, fat guy. I don't know. It must be you though. It's not me. Have I tried surstrumming? No, I haven't, Jamie. And based on the Tin Fish review guy, I'm never trying it. He put out a video yesterday of him trying a whole fillet of surstrumming, and he had to try 3 times to actually swallow one, and he looked like he was like wanted to die inside.
Here anyway.
There's absolutely no chance I'm ever eating that because the guy that literally loves tinned fish doesn't even like it. His whole thing is that he loves tinned fish, and he can't fucking stand it. Zero Tool, thank you for the very, very long resub, dude. 125 monthening. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. I'm not reading that out, Brutal. I'm not annoying any Wolves fans, but yeah, that's... If I were to support any club, says Mezza, it would be Liverpool. Yeah, I don't blame you, Mezza. I'm the same. If I was going to support any football team in the UK, I'd support Liverpool as well, yes. Good choice. By the way, if you're ever going to mention about liking Forest, be sure, this is a really good tip for you, Mezza. Always be sure to call them Notts Forest. Don't call them Nottingham Forest, call them Notts Forest, because they'll really love you for that. If you call them Notts Forest, they get all arsey, because it's Notts County and Nottingham Forest. If you call them Notts Forest, yeah, they don't like it. I support the team I grow up closest to. Oh, yeah. When is the Premier League season over? May. I'm quite excited for the playoffs of the American foosball. I'm going to try and watch some of the playoffs if I can. The Packers have made it to the playoffs thanks to the game the other day. Who got beat? the Lions got beat on Christmas Day, and so the Packers have made it to the playoffs without having to play their last game, which is good. Yeah, obviously I want the Packers to get through. Go Pack, go. Vikings defense was epic. I didn't see the game, however, I did get so far with the picks for the I nearly said Formula One there. My American football picks, my Freedom Ball picks so far. There's been 3 games. I've got 3 correct. It's the best week I've had so far. The Seahawks, Rams, and 49ers are in a bonkers race. Yeah, at the moment the Seahawks are top, aren't they? Is this a full server? It is Vantry, yeah, but it's quite a lot going on the map, so whether we bump into anyone or not, we'll see. I've killed a new spawn ages ago, 2 different new spawns in fact.
Can imagine the advert, when you're turned on by the scent of gunpowder and the infected. UDE 308, a new fragrance by TRMZ.
Odor 308, yeah. Odor 308. 444. Vantra, it's just a big survival-y map, so it really depends. We're coming up to a place called Paris Island where there's often players, but there's a lot of people around the spawn areas because it's quite hard to get a start, so Stonington's very busy. This map's just been updated, so a lot of people are probably trying to do the quests, so the quest areas like Alcatraz and whatnot are likely to be busy. You're going to Pittsburgh in April to watch the NFL draft. That's cool. So, Mezza, with the Seahawks, when will their first game be, like in the playoffs? I guess until they you know whether they come top or not. When is it likely they're going to play their first game? I'm off for a little bit. I might try and catch it on the telly. I think the playoffs are in January sometime, aren't they? So you don't know any schedule yet, but I presume if they win the division, they don't have to play in the first round, do they? I think that's right. That's the thing, like, if they win their last game, I think they'll come top of the division, won't they?
Hello old man. Hopefully you have a wonderful Christmas with fam. TRMZ TRMZ love.
I'm not sure who Eris is talking to there, dude, but just in case it was me, I had a good time. Yeah, I hope you had a good one as well, you bastard. Sheffy, thank you for the 37. Cheers, dude. I'm going to check that house and that house, might as well. Top of the conference, yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. No thanks. I hope we get some bullets at Paris Island. Went all that way out of my way to try and check that hunting stand. What a waste of time. It's well, the Seahawks can either get a first round bye and then a home game, or have to go on the road and play the Panthers in the first round. So they won't be at home if they have to play in the first round. They'll definitely be away, will they? Or are there other options as well? It's so confusing. Hey, Deserters, hope you're good. I can't believe the Super Bowl's coming round so quick. It feels like yesterday that the Super Bowl was on. You know, it's been a hell of a year for me. You know, I watched the Super Bowl last year, but I was breaking up with my ex and struggling to fit streams in, and like all sorts of stress going on. It was a really strange, horrible time for us both. But yeah, it feels like it was about a week ago, not nearly a year ago, or 10 months ago, or whatever. Wells Bells, yeah, there's no promotional relegation in the American foosball, is there? Which it does allow for things like the draft to really work, right? And the fact that you're the worst team one year, you get the first picks kind of thing. But it is really set up to keep the teams always in. They always get a seat at the table and a guaranteed chance to play again next year. And obviously promotion and relegation is really exciting in soccer, but I don't know how well it would work in that game the same. Warhammer. I want to try that. Oh, that's a big one. The only time I've watched American football was the Super Bowl. Way too many ads was just boring gaming. Well, different strokes for different folks. I really enjoy the game. There are too many ads. There's no denying that, dude. But the game itself is great. I enjoy watching it. I just... I don't really watch most of the games most of the time until... Like last year I watched a few playoff games. I'll try and do the same. Why is the loot floating? That's leftover loot from a train convoy. So... a dynamic train convoy had spawned, and then sometimes the train disappears and the loot remains for a little longer. You never learn bridges are death traps. Oh, cheers, Thane, but I need to go over the bridge to go to the military base, you know, that's just the way it is. It's not about never learning, it's about having to go there. Unless you've got some kind of special teleportation meta that I don't know about.
Merry Christmas, Paul. My boys, Hawk and Fox, got me a merch sweater this year.
Ah, that's cool. Thank you very much, Substatica. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much, Hawk and Fox, for getting Substatica the merchanting. Thank you. Michelle, thank you for the membership as well. Freddie,
4
Arista,
days left
Sheffy,
of
thank you.
Xmas merch. Merch for the link.
Exclamation merch for the link. Damn straight. Thank you. Cheers, Nodov. Yeah, I did. I had a good time. I feel like I've come back too early, if I'm honest. I'm enjoying the stream. It's nice to be back, but I don't know. I feel like I could have quite happily just spent the day lazing around on the sofa watching telly again, but nope. I'd just like to kill 1 or 2 Zeds with this hammer before I drop it, to be honest. Yeah, Mr. Shu, it's been doing that everywhere you go. It sort of flashes up where you are. I'm not a huge fan myself, but it looks good. It looks good. I don't know if it really sits with DayZ's vibe. However, I don't know. It's kind of cool, and it's not like I don't know where I am. Oh, we've got a Z down there that we can twat with this hammer. Okay, we'll have that. 20 slots? What the hell is that? RAS adapter.
Bolt up. Chargers dominate the Texans today. Happy New Year's, guys and gals.
Honestly, can't even remember who I picked. Brandon, thank you very, very much for the support. I hope you have a good one as well. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year and all that. Thank you. Brandon, thank you. Michelle, thank you again. I need to get me a drink. How long will I be streaming? I'm not going crazy long today, Hannah. It's the first day back. I've actually got nothing ready for dinner. Like, I've got nothing to have while I'm streaming, so... I'd like to do another 3 or 4 hours, making the stream somewhere between 5 and 6 hours long. First day back, I think that'll be okay, and then I can go and try and sort something out for dinner. I don't normally stream between Christmas and New Year, but this year I am doing. Well, that was pretty good. I think only the first one I don't even think either of those were heavy attacks, actually. But anyway, that was pretty powerful. Hey, Topper, you're right, dude. PU scope. God, it's a big fucking hammer, that, isn't it? Holy, huge old thing.
Some of the chatters are getting restless hearing that beeping. I don't think I can continue to tell them it is Athena's mechanical owl hunting you. They don't believe me anymore. Would you mind explaining to the class?
I don't believe you anymore either, Regan. Thank you very, very much. Hi, Butthole Bugatti. Just join in on work. Love your videos and hope you find some goodies. Thank you. Me too. Hopefully we can get a gun in a minute. That'd be good. Cheers, Regan. Thank you, Butthole, as well. And Swedish Meatball. Thank you too. I want to keep this hammer. Where the fuck is that? There we go. Ooh, okay. Perfect. I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea. Did I? Where's DJ Mishmash on Twitch? I need to make her a mod. I've only made her a mod on YouTube at the moment, but now I can't see her name. I've seen Topper saying hello, but I can't see her name. Where are you? I don't know. Shadow band, yeah, she. 3 above me saying hello. Well, there she is, yeah. Hang on. There we go. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't see that name. It's not like it's hard. There we go. I've managed to make you mod there as well, Michelle. Right, now I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. I'll be back in a sec. Enjoy the Christmas music. It ain't going to last much longer. Right, sorry guys, I got a mouthful of apple. I had a disappointing banana and an actually quite satisfying apple. Except it took me ages to eat it. Slash, I'm still eating it. Holy shit. Hi Darkwing, thank you by the way. Oh dear me. Right. Server's already full. It took me ages that. Sorry guys, I'm really hungry, so I had a banana and an apple, but I didn't want to come back and start eating an apple down the microphone. Namiz, thank you for the 37 months. I like the way you've written that, Stonecash. TRMZ is a part of the mob, as in a part. So yeah, me and the mob have split, yeah. I used to be a part of the mob, and now I'm apart from the mob. Excuse me. Oh, dear me. I'll be glad when this tooth is done. Right, so the server's already full, but we're at least... Oh my god, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Namis, thank you again for the 37. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I feel ready for sleep now. Oh my god, Christmas Day. I've never enjoyed so many afternoon naps
Merry
in my life.
Christmas.
I definitely have reached
Santa
the age.
has left me a subscription, which was jolly nice of him.
Ah, thank you. Cheers, Tomty. Cheers for the resubbening. Thank you very much, Santa. Yeah, I didn't have any alcohol, but I had great big dinner. Way too much. And then I had like I went into the front room at my mum's, the living room, and I must have fallen asleep on 3 separate occasions. It definitely seems like I'm the kind of 38-year-old now that enjoys spending about an hour and a half asleep over 3 hours in like separate little mini micro sleeps. God, it was great. There's nothing better than falling asleep with something crap on the telly on Christmas afternoon, right? Cheers, Hank. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was okay. I think the kids had an okay time too, or a nice time. I think it was good. Food coma naps, absolutely, yeah. Oh, it was good. I didn't miss alcohol at all on Christmas Day. I really didn't. Cheers, Tomty. Thank you again. We had roast pork instead of turkey, and the crackling was just to die for. It was so good. Yes, lazy boy naps are the best. Yeah, I did struggle a bit. I lay on the sofa. I did all my weights and push-ups yesterday morning, and then I went on a walk. I was out for about 2 hours. I walked a long way. I bought a coffee and then I walked back. I did a long walk. Yeah, maybe an hour and 50 minutes. I don't know, but it was a long one. And I got back and got Stranger Things on, and by the 3rd episode, I was so nodding off. I was really ready for sleep at like, I don't know, 7, 8 p.m. You were hoping that the large Lego set would take your oldest the better part of days, and it was done on Christmas night. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. A Lego Milky Way. I wouldn't have the patience for that shit. Still haven't seen Stranger Things, not one episode. If you're of the right age, Miss Ginger, like if you enjoyed The Goonies and some Stephen King stuff, let's say, then it might be right up your street. It really depends, you know. Like, if The Goonies was a film you enjoyed when you were a kid and you liked sort of Stephen King kind of things, I don't know. It just seems to roll them two up quite well. I really like Stranger Things. Might have a dad nap now. Do you think I can have a dad nap while streaming? Is that possible? There's loads of people out there streaming while they're asleep. Can I just stream while I'm asleep and that's the stream, you know? None of this I'm streaming for a month solid, but I'm going to sleep in between. So the Verts goal wasn't disallowed for offside. That sucks that they've scored, though. Diablo, I've not watched any more Pluribus yet. I'm probably going to try and get some watched maybe Monday. Hi RJ, you're right, dude. Would we notice? Probably not. It's our time down here, yeah. Right, it's enough of that. You can fuck off. What's the point of having flashbangs if you've not got a teammate to flash? No rubbish, watch the new Karate Kid Legends film. Oh, okay. I like to flash people, but only if they know me, Miss Ginger. Yeah, I only try to flash people that know me. I don't like to flash strangers. That sucks. Well, it sucks that it's 2-1, but I'm glad that the Verts goal was carried. So what? It must be second half now, is it? Second half and Watford, sorry. Wolves just scored. Liverpool are doing this a lot lately, like looking like they're in a decent position and then clinging on, like they did against Spurs. If it's still 2-1 with like 3 minutes left, oh my god. Got a piece of apple stuck in between my teeth and I hate that so much. I should be shutting these doors again because it's blatantly obvious someone's been in.
Geckofish splash, geckofish splash, geckofish splash.
Thoria, thank you very much for the 51. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Give me one sec. Hi, Anonymous. Bootleg, thank you very much for the 58 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Tell Maggie chat says hi. She's not here anymore, Danish. She went home yesterday. So my Maggie, her birthday is tomorrow. Her birthday's on the 28th. So between her Christmas and her birthday, we always kind of split. So 1 year she's here for her birthday, and the next year she's at her mum's for her birthday, but here for Christmas and whatnot, you know. So yeah, we always kind of split it that way. So Maggie has a birthday at one, and then the next year it switches to the other kind of thing. Did she endure a Dyson Airwrap? She hasn't actually opened it yet because that was for her birthday. So and she knows what she's getting. She will make use of it. But yeah, she hasn't even opened it yet. That's all good, Deborah. I'm just glad it came, you know. It turned up on my last stream. It turned up on the Monday, I think, yeah. And it turned up, and then in the afternoon they rang me, and Dyson gave me a ring and offered me a refund because they couldn't deliver it to me when I'd already received the fucking thing. My eldest is 17 on January 21st. Plenty of time for me to find a present. Sarah, my eldest is 17 on the exact same day. I think it's a Wednesday this year, but yeah, my eldest is the same birthday, same year as well. Kind of spooky. Did I take the refund anyway? I did not. No, I was honest and said it just turned up, and then they gave me a partial refund. I know it's kind of stupid, but if they'd have given me a refund, they'd have soon realised and then been on the phone, and it would have just been a whole thing. So I just have, rather than having to take future phone calls, because trust me, I wasn't going to get it for free. I just decided to just get it right first time and not fuck about. I really like this. Holy shit! Yeah, it is. It's expensive as fuck. I couldn't get across the moat, yeah. Fucking hell. Bastard apple right in my fucking tooth. Yeah, same as mine, Sarah. Yeah, she wants driving lessons, which is going to cost me an absolute fortune. How do you kill those the stag zombies, Antonio? They just take many, many more hits. I don't know what .gg questline is, Care, but if you're meaning on the new Deerisle, I don't even know what it is yet. I've done the old questline up until the aircraft carrier many times. I ain't selling shit, Garrett. Which one? Started playing DayZ because of your videos 5 or 6 years ago, and I have met some long-time friends. All thanks to you. Oh, that's cool, Miss Ginger. Thank you. I think the driving lessons nowadays is like £70, £75 an hour at least. It's something like that. It's fucking insane. It's crazy money. Yeah, it's not like in America land with like Driver Z or anything like that. Driver Z. No, you have to have driving lessons with a private driving instructor. So they take you out in the car and they teach you how to drive on the road, and you learn, and then you gradually learn and then take your test. But it's not done in school. No, it's all done privately, paid for. Your children driving add so much stress and headaches. I guess it depends a little bit on the child, Deborah. I don't know. I feel like Sophie is so careful, and she's so like such a stickler for rules that she'll be pretty safe. I know for a fact that I was dangerous as fuck. I thought I was like a Formula 1 driver or something. I was such a stupid kid. And I don't know if this is a bit of a generalisation, but I feel like a lot of boys are particularly bad at that. Like you don't even become aware of your own mortality necessarily at 17, but I certainly was. I thought I was unbreakable, you know. Like I used to drive like an absolute fucking prick, and then gradually realised I was being a prick. But it took me a while. But hopefully she'll be okay. What was my first? My first car that I had a car that I had with L plates, and then we got rid of it because it was terrible. Which was a Talbot Samba. It was absolutely awful. I only drove it once. It was terrible. But my first car after passing my test was an Austin Metro, a mini Metro. It was brown, Metro City, 1 litre, and it was like chocolate brown. It was. I loved it though. It was great. From experience, young male driver's the worst metric. Well, I certainly was. It was. Yeah, I drove like an absolute fucking prick. Well, it wasn't a Rover Metro when I had one. Up your bum. I did all the driving stuff through school. Like, I think that's quite common in America and places, but in the UK it's not done at school at all. I've gone that completely the wrong way there. Same for me, passed my full bike license, got a 150 miles per hour sport bike. I rode like a dick, but nearly seeing my friend die woke me up. Yeah, I just... And I only had a 1 litre Metro, but I used to drive everywhere at like whatever the speed limit. I used to drive everywhere at like 50 or 60, you know, even like in a 30 and stuff. I would never do that now, but... and it was a real shit car, but it just used to get ragged. Like, I used to think I was... I don't know, I just used to think I was like a rally driver or something. Whoa, big pause. Do I need anything from here? I don't really, do I? I do want to... Oh, let's just drop the rope. Fuck fishing. I do want to keep the head torch, because if I do manage to make it far enough to be wanting to go into one of the underground areas, the head torch will be kind of needed. I ought to be trying to take NBC stuff as well. I could really do with a bigger bag.
Merry Christmas, _TRMZ love.
Firecow, Merry Christmas. Thank you for coming in. Chippies and Pie, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support as well. Cons Dizzle, thank you. Bootleg, thank you as well. Oh, I had some unhealthy meals. We had a Chinese takeaway when I picked the kids up, and then we had fish and chips the next night. I did have some... I had a few takeaways and whatnot. It was great. I haven't had fish and chips since August. It was really, really good. Yeah, trying to pass the UK driving test is actually quite hard. You know, it's quite a challenge. You do need to be really quite a okay driver. Oh, I don't want to go that way. We'll avoid the stag zombie for now. So that's a stag Z. That's going to take a lot more killing. There probably is going to be other stag Zs over this way, but we shall see. Hope that isn't one. Oh, it's a captain. Oh, fuck. I don't think it actually screamed. Maybe it did scream. I don't know. Why is it harder than the US? I don't know. I've not done both, but someone's just said that I've watched a video of Americans trying to pass it without having had lessons. I think it's a lot more stringent. It's a lot more strict. Like, the chances for you to fail are much higher. There's a much higher watershed for whether they decide you're able to drive or not. There's two parts to it. I've no idea what it's like in America, but that's the general consensus, right? I've never taken my test anywhere but here. I didn't even have to do a theory test over here, whereas now there's a theory test as well as a practical, obviously. Oh my god, I'm really not going a very smart way here. The Stag Z was just here. Oh, fuck. Well, you can't really take your test in the UK without learning, for sure. That really did die quicker than you would normally get them, because of this hammer's really good. Let's just get in the green shed for a second and I'll kill these couple from here. Where the fuck are you? Some of that. I really am not very equipped gear-wise at the moment. But we're doing alright. What I really need is something like an SKS or something. I need a gun. I've got a PU scope, so an SKS would be pretty decent. Or some 308 rounds would also be nice. We've got the blaze, we've got a hunting scope. Just need the bullets. Well, you can get mags and stuff here, like, I don't know, like a DMR
Fuck
mag.
your potato.
Fuck me, that alert. That alert has not got me yet, if that makes sense. It gets me every bastard time. Coach, thank you for gifting John McLean the sub. Hi John, hope you're good. GG on the no update. I've done precisely no reading up yet on purpose, so I just thought I'd just play today and just see how we go. And then I think I'm going to have a little look overnight and actually read up about the changes. I just thought I'd play. Cheers, John, dude. Thank you. Sorry, cheers, Coach. Thank you, and hope you're good, John. Or Benny. Go, go, go. No, I think I'm going to leave the Makarov, even though I've got a mag and bullets for it. I can't be bothered. I fuck your potato. Read the law. Well, Deborah, I'm intentionally not reading it today. That's the whole point. I don't want to read it. I just thought I'd play today. How many kg is the hammer you're carrying? 1. It's light as fuck. Theory tests were introduced in the UK in 1996. Yeah, I passed in October 1994. Despite being born in 1987, they let me take my test when I was 7 because I was so advanced. I used to be able to drive the car.
Fuck your potato.
Oh my god! On Dad's drive the car on Sundays on the driveway, and then they let me take my test early because I was such an efficient and good driver. Truly impressive. I know it was, wasn't it? Hey, fuck your potato. God, that alert. It just scares me. Darkwing, thank you for gifting Michelle the sub. Thank you very much. Cheers, Darkwing, dude. Thank you. Right, let's check this as well. Hey, fuck your potato. No, I can't check that. Oh god, this hammer's good. What's the potato alert from? It's a clip from a video. So I've got a few little sound alerts from previous adventures. With things that were funny or will stick in the memory with people that have seen them in the videos. So yeah, it's from the previous video. Mint Zors, thank you for the 58 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Coach, Fire Cow, Chippies, Cons Dizzle, thank you. Oh. Ah, me so hungry. There is a well around here somewhere. I can't remember where it is, to be honest. I need some food. I don't have a bottle or anything. There's loads of water knocking around. I might go and drink from the stream.
How is this possible?
That is also from a video. Mr. Blue, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, Mr. Blue. Thank you very, very much indeed, dude. Thank you. I think I'm going to have some vitamins and go and drink at that stream just next door. Otherwise, we're going to be struggling a touch. Be nice if we could find a canteen. Cheers, Mr. Blue Stevie. Thank you very, very much indeed, dude. Thank you. I thought that was a canteen for a sec. Canteen, cap, it's all the same, innit? This on. Fucking, I'm going to be starving in a second. Oh, this is not smart. That one's got a helmet. God, how many? Oh, there's a nice... That's a good bag, is that? I'm going to have that bag. Rage Ho, thank you very much for the membership. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I need to go and kill those Zeds. We need the bag. I'd like the helmet as well. Oh, there was a glass... They're right. You're right. There was a glass bottle next to the sickle. I didn't even pick it up. That's dumb.
"2 years. Thanks for the entertainment."
Zippy, thank you very much for the 2-year running, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the 2 years, dude. That went well. Oh, nice. It's not actually the bag I thought it was. I'm still going to take it, but it's not the bag I was hoping for. I am carrying a lot of junk. I'm not going to stop though, am I? Let's face it. I took multivitamins as well too, yeah. So I took a vitamin to try and allow me to drink the water without getting sick. You can do that on any map.
Someone purchased survival enamel mug for $23.
Cheers for buying the merch. Thank you very, very much, dude. Thank you, or dudette. Thanks a lot. Cheers for that. Thank you. I'll drink a little bit more. Cheers for buying the merch. Thank you. The survivalist mug, no less. Does the hammer go on the bag? I don't think it goes on the bag because it's a two-handed melee weapon. You can only put one-handed melee weapons on that slot. Right, I have to remember to take another vitamin in a sec because I've been drinking too long. In fact, I might just take one now. Just reset the timer on the vit. On the vitamin. Right, I don't need 2 knives because we've got a sharpening stone. I love this. This thing is insane. One heavy attack and the zombies are done. please give me a gun. The loot seems very light today. So somebody's up ahead. How do I say vitality? Vitality. Doesn't really matter how you say one word, Strife. In the UK we say vitamin. What did you do before streaming? I was in retail for 20 years. The last job I did was regional manager for a confectionery company, which was kind of dull, but the people I worked with were pretty good, but the job was a bit dull. There were some cool people there, though. I enjoyed certain elements of it, but yeah. I thought the AJ fight was alright, Calispera. I particularly liked the bit where he knocked him out. That bit was good. And it was a tedious fight. It was basically Jake Paul running away, but it was nice to see him get knocked out. I hope he's okay. I know it was I know he's broken his jaw, you know. I know people really don't like him. I can't say I'm a big fan, but I'm not very much the sort that would be hoping people get hurt properly, but I enjoyed it at the time, that's for sure. Yeah, see, Redline is
purchased TRMZ
is the kind of
holiday
person
style
that
socks,
takes joy
limited
from such
edition
things.
for $15.
What's your favourite movies of 2025? That's a good question. I don't know. I started watching Train Dreams after Ish's recommendation the other day, and I just fell asleep. Not because the film was bad. The film started out great, and I need to get back to that. But I don't know what my favourite film of 2025 is. That's a tough one.
TRMZLUV.
I really don't know. What's your game of choice in this casino? I don't gamble anymore, dude. I used to be a gambling addict, so I don't gamble at all. But I used to like roulette. Roulette was my kind of favourite, but I don't gamble at all anymore. Kick server shutting down. Must be a mod update. Yeah, I want to see Nuremberg. I've not seen it. I want to see one battle after another, likewise. Search. Still 2-1. Holy shit. Don't you have a mag for that gun? No, I've got a mag for the UMP, and that's an MP5. It is tedious waiting for the last episode, FN Agent. Yeah, I agree. I know they've been really long. The last season,
Why
these episodes have been long.
all of Stranger Things? Waiting is too tedious. Up your bum.
The first 4, they were considerably longer. The last 3, they weren't as quite so long. I've enjoyed it. I thought the episodes were good. I get the feeling the final episode's going to be like 2 fucking hours or something, you know. But anyway, I can't come soon enough. FN Agent, thank you for the 20 months. Queso Taco Burrito, thank you for the Prime. It is 2 hours. What a fucking guess. I watched the fight, Patrick. I thought it was a bad fight to watch, the Jake Paul versus Joshua fight. Jake Paul basically just ran away, and as he started to get more tired, he started trying to rugby tackle him, And as he started to get more tired, he got chinned, and that was the end, you know. Hi, Daiki. It's all right. There's no requirement to show up, dude. Thank you for coming in. It's going all right. Hi, Lady Valkyrie. I did have a good Christmas. Thank you. Yeah, it was good. I feel like I could still be laying on the sofa ramming food down my Gulliver, to be honest. On the subject of movies, and I did talk about it briefly earlier, I did go to see the new Avatar on Christmas Eve. Unfortunately, somebody got ill in the cinema halfway through, and we all got kicked out and given free tickets to come back. So I've only seen half of Avatar, which is kind of annoying. I don't know what happened to the lady. I hope she was okay. But nonetheless, yeah, Avatar 3 was going okay. Until it wasn't. Yeah, well, Redline, I'm not desperately wanting people to actually die in the cinema, right? Some of that's joking, unless it's you. Cranky, I wouldn't actually be surprised if it was because she started, her husband or her other half might not have been married, but she was mid to late 50s. Her other half went out to the loo or whatever, and he was not in the cinema when she started having the turn, and she just started asking for help, like, can somebody help me and whatnot. And I think she was almost like having a panic attack. However, she might have been having a heart attack or all sorts. But when her husband came back, the film started at 2:10 in the afternoon. When her husband or partner came back, he was absolutely fucking battered, like really drunk, like could hardly speak, slurring his words at 4 p.m. watching Avatar. So I don't know if they've both been drinking. I've no idea, and I'm not judging. She might have been really ill, but she might have also had way too much to eat and drink at lunchtime, and
TRMZ
yeah,
love.
maybe who knows what was happening. But yeah, I hope she's okay. But her husband was trying to call an ambulance. He could barely speak. Cheers, Deliverance. Thank you for the 42 months. Cheers, dude. Thank you. FN Agent, thank you as well. Do I play classic or custom servers? I do both, Milky Way. I play on both. Now, Deerisle, you can't play an official server because it's a modded map. So it's a custom map. It has to be a modded map.
I fuck your potato.
Garrett, thank you for the gifted stub to Wasted. Thank you. I fuck your potato. Wasn't such a good buy after all, K-Mac. That sucks, dude. DayZ regularly goes on sale. I think it's on sale right now. It's kind of annoying. All the zombies are back. DayZ is 50% off on Steam sale right now. Yeah, I thought it was. Cheers, Redline. Oh, something's wrong. The doors aren't opening. Oh my god, this could be bad. These work like captains. I'm really in trouble here. I'm really in trouble. I can't open the doors. Oh my god. So the doors are all fucked after the restart. And the server will almost certainly have to go down again, so we'll just have to wait. I can't even kill him. You have to update the experimental mods again through Steam. Groovy, it won't let you in the server if your mods aren't matching the server, dude. I don't think well, you could be right, Groovy, but normally when you're using the launcher, it updates the mods for you, you know. Great, now I'm standing on the Z. Fuck's sake. This fucking sucks. What the fuck am I even hitting there? I need to log out really, but I'd like to kill him. That's not working. Oh my god. It's actually kind of rare that if you've got a mismatch on a mod that it will let you join the server. Normally it will give you like a PBO or something, doesn't it? I'm going to have to relog though, because clearly I've got a mod update that's not done, so just have to log the zombies. Nothing I can do. So there's been some kind of update to the Deerisle map. Let's just see if I can... Yeah, I've got a 500 meg update. So if I do the update, the doors then should open. I have ammo for the tiny pistol just video, yeah, but those mods, some of those zombies are so powerful. I'll just use all my bullets. It is weird that it didn't say it when logging in Doe. The only thing I can think is that because it's an experimental build, I don't know, maybe it's a bit, I don't know, a bit strange. Like, normally if your mods aren't up to date, it just won't let you in the server. If you're not on the same version as the server's running, you don't get in. Sport fan, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. FN Agent, Keizo, 7th Dawn, thanks as well. Deliverance, thank you very much too. Yeah, I'm just doing it now, Shelley. Yeah, it's very slow. It's incredibly slow, actually. That's weird. Maybe just the amount of people doing it, but it's only done 65 megabytes of 500. It's so slow. Sport fan, thank you again. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right. God, this is going slow. Takao, cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. I hope you're good. Thank you. Sounds like the hotel Wi-Fi I've had for about 4 weeks. The stream is on 360. Dude, that sucks. Well, I presume this is maybe just the sheer number of people trying to download it or something. I don't know, because my internet is way quicker than this. This is downloading at like fucking dial-up speed. Chris Fraser, thank you for the membership. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for becoming a member, dude. Thank you.
Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from America land.
Zulu, none of us know what the quest is anymore. It's all changed on this experimental patch, so no one can explain the quest to you yet because none of us know. I'm just playing it to try and have fun for now. The quest has changed on this patch, so if you want to go to John McClane's website, you can read up all about it on there, but this is my first stream back, and when something massive changes like this, I tend to just try and play the map for a day or two before I read up everything. Well, Zulu, no, a lot of us don't get it. I don't know if you've seen Deerisle in the past. There's a huge solo quest, or you can do it with others as well, but there's a huge quest. He's finally completely changed up and made good or finished off the quest, as it were. But you have to go to his website and read up about it if you want to, dude. But I've intentionally not done that, so we're not talking about it yet, you see. You know, so I'm just playing the map and seeing what's changed for myself. So far, I've not noticed a great deal, but I've only really been going an hour or two, you know. God, this is slow. 180 megabytes. Tony, thank you for the 8 months. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year as well. Hope you're good. Thank you. Fucking hell, it's still 2-1.
Cheers. Just booked housing for my first trip to the UK in June.
Very nice, Austin. Hope it goes well. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Chris, it's all good. Thank you for membering. That's cool, dude. Thank you. So we're nearly halfway through this download. It's only half a gig, but it's going so slow. What do you think of Aston Villa's season so far? Well, they started abysmally and they've been on an insanely good run, haven't they? They're unbeaten in like 10 or something, I think, Villa, aren't they? They certainly turned it around. I'm kind of hoping for a similar spell from Liverpool after Liverpool have played bad all season, but they somehow managed to win the first 5 games and then have been found out, you know. But I'm still somewhat naively hoping that Liverpool can go on a run of results, even though they're currently struggling to limp over the line against Wolves. 90 plus 7, holy shit. It would be good if it could stay this way. 10 points behind Arsenal if they manage to hold out. Full time, thank fuck. Just booked housing for my first year. I hope you have a good time, Austin. That is cool, dude. God, this is slow. 330 megabytes out of 5. Guys, I'm just going to nip for a quick wee while we do this. I might as well. I don't really even need to, but I might as well just take the opportunity, I think. I'll be back.
Hope you had a good Christmas, Paul. Happy New Year when it comes.
Wow, this is slow. 460 meg of 516. Holy shit. So slow. I'm using DZSA Rage. It's just going slow. If this is abnormally slow, it doesn't normally do it, dude. You got a coffee maker for Christmas, did you guys go? Well, prepare yourself for playing your, like the world's smallest violin right now, Glaxco. I got nothing for Christmas. I got nothing for Christmas, which is fine. It's intentional. I asked my mum not to buy me anything. She normally buys me a bottle of whiskey every year, but I'm not drinking at the moment, so I didn't get that. Maggie, to be fair, Maggie did make me a RunningManZ logo, so she made me a little logo thing, which was very sweet of her. So she did, but she gave me that like when she arrived, and then told me after it was for Christmas. So I guess I did get that, but I didn't open a present on Christmas Day. Oh, poor me. It was fine though. It's kind of like that's the way, you know. It's all good. Primal, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Kieran, Jack, thank you very much as well. I bought myself a few things. Right, it's just done it. I bought myself a couple of jumpers on I don't know if it was Christmas Eve or the day. I think it was Christmas Eve. Bought a couple of new bits of clothing and stuff, but yeah, no presents. That was incredibly slow. And I downloaded nearly a 9 gig update just before.
Keep on running. Happy New Year, mate.
Right, hopefully we can open up the barrack doors now. That would be good. Somebody was saying that started because someone said I got a coffee machine, coffee maker. What did anyone else get? Anything more exciting? I actually quite want to get myself a coffee. As in a coffee maker. Redline messaged me about one, and I can't remember that. I don't know where he sent me the link. I tried checking messages. I can't fucking find it. But I think I'm going to buy a coffee maker as well. I only really want to make like espressos and like say American. Yeah, cheers, Redline. To my phone would be good if you don't mind. But yeah, I tried looking, I can't find it. But I kind of want to be able to make espressos and Americanos. I don't really want to make anything frothy, I don't care, right? Just like regular good coffee. I don't really do the milky ones because I'm trying to be healthy. No one can afford Christmas. Well, I bought a lot of presents, Jason. To be fair, my kids are old enough, but they do have money. The problem is that they're selfish little bastards. No, they've been with me, so they've had no time to go. Like, I guess it's a little bit of a thing when you're broken up. Like my ex-wife and I, we get on well from the kids' point of view. But I haven't taken the kids out to go and buy my ex-wife a present for Christmas. You know, they either get her a present or they don't. You know, I think they've got their mum something, but to be fair, they do live with them. But they haven't got me anything. You know, I don't really mind. It's fine. You know, like they did last year. If they see something, they get it. But they don't know what to get me. You know. Adam, thank you for the 11 months. Kyle, thank you for the 56 primal. Thank you for the bittening once again, dude. Thank you. Kieran, cheers. Jack D&O, thank you too. I don't understand, Jason. I don't know why you're speaking for all people, but clearly some people can afford Christmas, you know. Like, I know times are very, very hard right now, so I'm not trying to talk that down. But there's a lot of excess at Christmas. There just is. And it's not for everyone. I understand that money is tight, but everyone's not in the same boat, you know. Like, that's a fact, isn't it? There's a hell of a lot of disparity between people's wealth. A staggeringly unfair amount of that, you know. What? No latte? Cappuccinos are the best. I really have started liking just Americanos with a bit of milk. Because I've been on a diet most of the year. I don't want the cappuccinos or lattes and whatnot because there's a lot of milk and sugar in those. You know, like they taste great, but I don't want the extra calories. It's just empty calories. So if I have a coffee from a coffee shop, I'm getting an Americano and having a bit of milk, and that's it. And I love it. I think they're great. I really started liking it. Redline, I'm not sure a lot of the plant-based milks are actually that much better for you calorie-wise. You know, I'm fine with dairy though. I like milk, but it's the calories. You know, like I think almond milk, for example, is quite high in calories. I could be wrong, but I think I'm not looking for replacements. I just like Americanos. They're fine. You know, just regular coffee with a little bit of milk is fine. What is an Americano? An Americano is just like a regular coffee, basically. It's made, like if you get a large one in the UK, it's made with 2 shots of espresso and then hot water and then milk. So it makes more of like a drip coffee kind of thing. So it's more like a regular coffee. Any New Year's resolutions? Colton, I did say mine earlier. My New Year's resolution is to find me a girlfriend that's so hot that when we're out together, I look like I'm with my carer. That's my New Year's resolution. I've just got to work on it for a little while and see how I go. Obviously, they'll have to actually like me as well, which is going to be the tricky part. But that's my New Year's resolution anyway. Single and ready to mingle. I already told you I'd date you, and I already said I wasn't looking for a slightly older and high-pitched talking brother kind of date. Just realised America doesn't have Americanos. Well, maybe not. It's really just a way to make, using espresso to make a more of an American style coffee. It's just like a regular coffee. I'm sure you do, though. Everyone in chat that's American saying yes, we do. The link I sent you still has Boxing Day sales. I'll have a look, Redline. I do kind of fancy getting a new... Like, I'm going out on this walk every day. I'm buying an Americano every day. That's like £3 or £4 a fucking day the way if I could make my own, that would probably be good. Oh, bollocks. Award head mod to the person who finds you this so-called scapegoat. I'm going to find her myself, Coach said. Where are these coming from? For fuck's sake. Oh, the zombies at Paris Island are a pain in the fucking arse. The stag zeds, they're a pain in the ass. Oh no, there's another one. Fuck me dead. There's going to be countless of them showing up. Oh shit. Oh nice. God, this hammer is good. This hammer is fucking amazing. Holy shit. I love this warhammer. It's so good. Whoa. What is it good for? Twatting Zeds to death. The bacon's pretty handy as well. Right, where I definitely... Yeah, there we go. Backtaz, thank you for the 71 months. Adam and Kyle, thank you as well. Merry Christmas, Goat. Hope you're good. You can't touch this, eh? IMC. M. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Thank you very much, dude.
Your next coffee is on me. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Oh. It was. I was going to say it was in the bag. Cheers, M. Anderson. Thank you very, very much for the support. Cheers for the coffee. Yeah, I am kind of liking the idea of getting myself some kind of coffee maker now. I'd like to be able to make something that's not just like out of a jar. Have I got to test the hammer on a player? No. And if we see a player, I doubt I'll get the chance to test the hammer because they'll probably be shooting guns. There is somebody that's up on the other side of Paris Island. We heard the shots before the restart, so there's somebody around as well, which is dodgy. The melee weapon is called a Warhammer Basic Wood. It's an absolute fucking beast. Oh, cheers for sending the message, Redline. I'll pick it up. Oh my god. I'll pick it up when I get done. Matches. Oh god, what a load of shit. I've only actually got one shot for the shotgun as well, which is a bit of a worry. That'll help. Yeah, the hammer's a mod. Deerisle has some modded stuff. This is a modded weapon. It's a modded melee weapon. I did find a modded SMG earlier as well. I don't have it anymore though. Can't do anything but find fucking ammo. I'm getting like, I've got untold levels of bullets. Story of my life. Plenty of bullets and nothing to shoot them with. Can I jump that? Come on, let me vault it. Yes. I'm not liking the whole Derringer and shotgun loadout either. I'm gonna die soon, I can feel it coming. There was definitely somebody further up, so I really, really need to find a gun. Quite pleased that I've got a decent press vest and a helmet, but... oh my god, that's not helping either. Fucking bison. Does that not fit there? Ah, that's still in the way. The suitcase, sorry, the briefcase key goes invisible, doesn't it? The stag zombie up ahead. If I aggro that, I'm going to be in bother. You do often get helicopter crashes. Oh my god. How can I not have any bullets for that blaze yet? This is depressing. Can't even use the hammer now because I'm triple gunning. I cannot drop the blaze. Oh, fuck me. Have I just lost that now? I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, I don't have the briefcase key anymore. I fucked it. And maybe it went... oh, no, it didn't go somewhere else. I had the space as well. I fucked that up. The hammer would not attach to the back. Smalls, no, I'm dead. Fuck me. I'm not going to be behind the wall. Fuck. He was in a building at least. Maybe I've fallen behind the wall if I'm really lucky. Oh, fuck off. Fuck me. I wonder if I hit that shot. I couldn't get the fucking gun. That's so annoying. What a great first death that is. I'm lucky I fell behind the wall, but I'm kind of unlucky I couldn't get my own shotgun. That's ridiculous. Fuck me dead. I don't know if I hit my shot or not, but he would have got up even if I did. Fuck me. Like that, the loot there was just shockingly bad. I haven't been to Paris Island for a while, and I'm not going back again for a while either. That was terrible. I only had one shot for the shotgun, but at least I could have had a go. Like, oh my god. That sucks. Like, we looted so much of Paris Island, didn't even get like a fucking SKS, you know? Sucks. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not going back that way for a while. That's the kind of slow way you go, or at least the slow way I'd go to try and get some okay gear. But you do get good gear at Paris Island. Like, clearly that dude got some, but fuck me. If you watch that back in slow mo, can you tell if the shot hit or not? I don't know if it did or not. It felt fairly close, but it doesn't really matter. I'm dead. Yeah, I could feel it all the while not finding a gun. I could feel me getting killed very soon. It just had it written all over, you know. And he must have had an okay sniper rifle because it one hit knocked me uncon, right? So it must have been something pretty good. Fuck, that sucks. What a waste of fucking time. Bollocks. The finding the blaze and not finding a single bullet, and I checked so many hunting areas as well. That just sucks. I found like 4 or 5 blazes and not a single bullet. You know, that's madness. That was my first life, yeah. It's very rare that you find 4 or 5 blazes and no bullets. You know, that sucks. Well, we're definitely going to go a different way this time. I think I'm not going back to Paris Island ever again. Me and Paris Island, we're through. It wasn't an SKS that knocked me uncon, I don't think, unless he hit me in the head maybe, but it was indoors. I think it was probably a bit more powerful than an SK. The shot, whatever he killed me with, was maybe well, some kind of an SMG, but I don't know what. Well, a few people saying it looks like I hit the shot, a few people saying I didn't, so I don't know. It's mixed. It doesn't really matter. I'm dead anyway. Let's carry on. I'm annoyed now. I'm fucking annoyed. That was so much work for so little loot. Like, or so many bullets, but nothing. It's the way she goes, though. That can happen on any map, not just Deerisle.
Keep on running TRMZ worth it, man's. TRMZ HOT TRMZ HOT.
I wish Robot Lady could read alerts. Thank you very much for the support, dude. There's 2 players up here. I would very much like that bag, though. It's a good bag, is that, dear? There we go. Just going to eat the jam before I get killed.
What's the best Christmas gift you've ever received? I got a Game Boy Color in 1999.
My favourite.
Hello?
Hello?
I got a question. I cannot open any doors or climb any ladders. I cannot do anything.
You need to log out,
What do I do?
unfortunately. There was, when the server went down before, they updated a mod. I had the same thing. You've got to update the Deerisle experimental mod. It's about 500 megabytes, but then when you get back, there'll be a queue.
Okay. Well, yeah, well, thank you.
It's unplayable otherwise, dude. You literally can't play. None of the doors will open. You can't interact. So, yeah.
Oh, well, okay. Thank you.
Good luck. Dollar, thank you for the support. And Moneypenny, thank you for the 17 months. Keep on running. I'll do my best. Thank you. Hope you're good. Merry Christmas. Dollar and Moneypenny. Thank you. Red Hawk, thank you for the Prime. Twitch, Jack of all trades, cheers for the 10 months. Thank you very much. Idareable, thank you as well. My favourite Christmas present is this. I got a snooker table, a small snooker table. I don't know what size it was. Not. It wasn't 6x3. It was like maybe 4x2 or something like that. I don't know, but it was the sort of one that you just put on a dining table. But anyway, it was for Christmas, and we'd opened up all our Christmas presents, and I had that as a surprise after, and it was so big they didn't wrap it. It was just hiding behind the sofa. And so we'd opened up all the presents, and Christmas was done, and I was all happy, and it was great. And then they were like, "Can you just check behind the sofa?" And there was a snooker table behind there. It was like the most exciting thing ever. It probably wasn't my most expensive present, but I just remember because of it, because it was like the hiding behind the back of the sofa unknown extra one. You know, it was so cool. I remember it very well. You're writing your first book and you're 6,000 words in. I think you've the ways to go. Good luck, Walter. I hope it goes okay. Oh my god, well that's not going well. Hi Enrico, I'm doing good. I'm alright. I hope you're well. I'm doing well. I'm a bit miffed about that life, if I'm honest. It's just the way it goes, but we just put so much effort in, you know. Like, and the guy that's killed us, he is getting a blaze and a scope, which is probably good. But the lack of any bullets for like the amount of places we'd looted, I just think that's incredibly unlucky. It is an entirely new patch, and loot can take a while to settle in. Although I think this server's been up since Christmas Eve, so I'm surprised. Maybe there's a bit of a dearth of 308 rounds, you know, but yeah, it sucks. There is a well over here somewhere. I don't know if I should go to that or not. I don't think I can be bothered. Let's just go this way. There's plenty of wells around here, so we just go to another one. Oh no! I never do that. I don't know how the fuck I did that. There was absolutely no reason for me to parkour there. I should respawn now, but I'm not gonna. I'm not respawning. I'm fucking taking it. Fuck that spawn anyway. It is a shit spawn. I'm not giving up though. I'm going to take the fucking broken leg and try and fix it. I probably should have been paying a bit more attention. Oh my god. I would respawn, but we'll end up exactly back in Stonington, minus the broken leg and the bad health. There's probably somebody looting me. Fuck me. Why did I come back today? I should have come back on Monday. What the fuck was I thinking? Red health. Interestingly, if I bandage now, which I need to, I won't have the ability to make a splint. I think this might be the end. I don't think we can survive this because I can't make a splint. You need a full bandage or 4 rags to make a splint, right? I haven't got the rags. I haven't got the ability to cut up rags. That sucks. I should respawn. I really should respawn. Like, if I aggro a Z, I'm fucked. I can't even punch a zombie, you know? I'm basically fucked. Doesn't even look that high. I could fall from that height in real life. I wouldn't break my leg. No bother. A load of old bollocks. Like 30 feet. I could fall from that height and land on my head. Oh shit. I can hear a zombie. That's not good news. So you can't melee a Z if your leg's busted. Oh, there could be... There could be something that will allow me to chop shit up on the scaffolding though, couldn't there? Oh fuck, I've got to go all the way to the end. I can't go there. I can't get on the scaffolding. The zombie will definitely aggro. I obviously can't crouch because if you crouch and try to move with a broken leg, it knocks you unconscious. So I've got to do this slow ass fucking crawl walk. That little shortcut's proving like a good choice, isn't it? Burger or pizza? Oh my god, what a great choice. Salad. The answer is salad, Acid Freaker. Put it on the face so we can hide our shame. I'd like a burger. That was a long cut, not a shortcut. Nah, shortcut, mate, innit? Shortcut. Shortcut to a survival experience. Nothing but the best. Lawyering Tuna, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, dude. Thank you. We ain't going to find a knife in here, are we? No chance.
Came for the salad, but stayed for the pizza and vibes.
Cowabunga, dude. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Yeah, cheers for the raid, Lawyering Tuna. Thank you. And thank you for the membership, too. Cheers, dude. Looks like there was nothing on the scaffolding on the middle floor anyway. Oh my god, this sucks. I'm starting to think maybe I should suicide. Fuck me dead. I just wanted to double check. Some servers have a mod where you can rip up clothes. I just thought it was worth checking. Unfortunately not. Oh my god. I'm just trying to build up a bit of broken leg resistance, you know? Cheers, Luring. Well, we're not having a good stream so far. I seem to be, well, struggling due to incompetence and also a little bit of bad luck on the first life.
Merry Christmas, mate.
Metallica, thank you. Merry Christmas, dude. Thank you. This is fine. It's just a nice stroll in the suburbs, you know? It's lovely. I think it's polite that you gave chat one last broken leg of 2025. I think it's amazing. You think this is the last broken leg of 2025. I'm on a week, pretty much. Slow Walk to Stonington has the sort of sound of like some kind of Meryl Streep film to me. Slow Walk to Stonington, you know, it like all the 50-plus-year-old ladies love it. Paul, when you take a long break from the game, do you actually have to knock off the rust a bit? Dude, when I take a day off, I have to knock the rust off. That's not a euphemism for wanking, is it? Because I don't take... Sorry. No, I get really rusty really quickly, yeah. So yeah, I do. As today proves. Sometimes though, I can like have a few days off and then everything goes well, you know. But yeah, I often do feel like I haven't played before for a while, and play like it regularly. Why is this shit? At least I'm on yellow health now. Yeah, it doesn't make me go any quicker. It will help me when I start dying of thirst, though, because I'll have longer to die. Hey, Tango. Hope you're good. Oh, my God. There's not going to be a knife, is there? I've got no chance. I reckon over by those cars is the play. There's some cars outside of the front of that school building. That's the spot. I like that. I like that jacket. I think I like the... I feel I'm of an age where I need the brown rather than the green, you know. I'm at the brown man's age, you know. It reminds me a little bit of the jacket that Murdoch used to wear in the original A-Team series. Oh, I don't know if I should win that, actually. Eat that, even. I used to love the A-Team series. Oh, there's a guy. He'll probably kill me. Hello? 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 Dude, I've got a broken leg. Can you cut me some rags? I'll give you 2 packets of crisps. I've got no knife. I've got the clothes. There. If you... Do you mind cutting them? Do you mind cutting them for me? And then I can... Oh. Thank you. Dude, do you want... Take the crisps. Take the crisps. That's your reward. Thank you. Sing Hosanna, we are saved. Excellent. Now we kill. No mic, no life. Yeah, if I can find a gun, I'll fucking shoot him. Fucking bastard, where's your mic? I'm not going to shoot him, just to qualify, guys, before anyone starts going on. Well, you have to ruin the game. I'm not going to shoot him, okay? Don't worry. I'm not going to shoot him because I don't have a gun. Even if I did have a gun, I'd only miss anyway, so it's fine. Let's not worry about it. Shabs, there is a discount code as you're going through the thing. The discount code works on build PCs, but if it's like a pre-built laptop or something, it probably wouldn't work with it. But there is a discount code option on the as you're going through the checkout. There's a discount code. You just type it in there, TRMZ40. It should be before you get to the finance section though, because once you're trying to fill out finance, you're done with the checkout as far as I know. What if they are mute? Well, what if they are? Nice. So I read somewhere in the chat someone mentioned Johnny Cash, and now I can't get the fucking Ring of Fire ditty out of my stupid brain. Thank you, whoever it was. Darkwing, yeah, it's 40 now. Yeah, it went up. Did the Christmas food give you a burning ring of fire? No, it didn't. I was pretty good, though. I did eat quite a lot on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, but I was pretty good by and large. I think this has been the healthiest Christmas I've had as an adult, which is kind of dull, I guess, but nonetheless.
It's been a rough year, but watching your videos ABD streams always make me feel better.
Tiger, thank you very much for the support. Tiger Merc, thank you. Thanks for coming in. It's been a rough year for me too, but after a rough year, I think we're all due a much better year, right? Hopefully you are too. I'm definitely having a better year. How did I break my leg? I'm not sure, Sinjax. It was some kind of bug. Can't get the A-Team intro out of your head. I used to love the A-Team theme tune. Robot Ladies has got a British accent back, yeah. The dirtier, the better, you say, hey? Blimey, alright. Tiger, thank you very much for the 12 months. Cheers for the support. Hopefully your 2026 is, or at least your maybe 2025 is finishing off strong, dude. That'd be good. Hopefully it does. 2026 is going to be cracking, I'm sure of it. There really isn't any knives. Can you imagine if I was still, like, without splint, hobbling around at this, like, at no speed whatsoever? Sid Hickner, yeah. Well, I'm going to look at outside info probably after today. I have no idea what's changed with the quest at all. I've already picked up 1 or 2 hints from the chat that I'm not looking for, by the way. I'm not looking for hints, but I don't know. I'll have a read up at some point. I just... Oh, fuck off. Fucking find 5 or 6 blazes, can't find a single bullet. Broken leg in Stonington, finds bullets. I hate DayZ sometimes. I fucking hate it. In all fairness, it probably wouldn't have changed the outcome of that death that I had because I still would have died to that dude. I think it would have been nice to be able to shoot the bastard gun though. If I'd got bullets for the blaze, I wouldn't have been wasting time trying to pick up the shotgun so badly. I'd have pushed back to try and shoot the fucker. The DayZ gods are cruel. Far too cruel. D-Bear, you got a lot of merch for Christmas. Merry Christmas, dude. Thanks for coming in again. Hope you're good. GG, dude. Yes. Alright, what would we have? The noodles look good. To be honest, I think I'll just go with the noodles. I'll have all 3. I am feeling really hungry right now. All of them, they all did look succulent, didn't they? D-Bear, that's cool. I have got a picture. I'm afraid I didn't put it. I don't want to put pictures of the kids on Insta, but I got the kids. There's 3 TRMZ jumpers, and Sophie, my 16-year-old, was wearing the blue and silver one. Maggie was wearing the blue and kind of red and silver one, and I'm wearing the black one. So we all had one each of the 3, and Maggie was really excited. She'd kind of asked for one. It's like kept asking, Dad, are the Christmas jumpers in before Christmas kind of thing. She was so eager. She was. She went home wearing it as well. She went home wearing it when her mum picked her up yesterday. Anyway, I've got a picture of the 3 of us in our TRMZ Christmas jumpers, but I didn't want to put it on Insta. Would love it. I did have a Chinese on the day I picked the kids up last Friday. I did have a Chinese then. God, it feels like a long time ago. Holy shit. I could quite happily have another. Just going to check in here, see if there's another bandage. I think the leg's going to be a little while yet, so there's no point rushing too much. When's Maggie getting her own merch? I shouldn't really say because she hasn't opened it yet, but in her birthday card tomorrow, I've written something along the lines of, thanks very much for letting me share your fans, or something like that, amongst like all the other regular stuff. But yeah. What's your go-to Chinese meal? I've been on a diet all year, so my go-to Chinese meal is a little bit short right now, but I really like Cantonese spare ribs. My younger daughter loves curry, the curry sauce, so we tend to get chicken balls but with curry sauce, not sweet and sour. I like that. Chicken balls with curry sauce is good. Obviously some kind of egg fried rice and chow mein. I like beef chow mein a lot. So basically all carbs so far. I like satay chicken, or any satay dish at all, but chicken or pork normally. It would be my like meat dish if I was having one. But to be honest, when we looked last time, I just had like 3 chicken balls with curry sauce, a couple of spare ribs, and then some rice and a few noodles. Oh my god, it's making me hungry just thinking about it. My fuck. Ugh. Chicken balls and curry is your first pick. Yeah, it's a good pick. Yeah, we do need some gamma. Good shout. Thank you. Yeah, I really like that. Chicken balls. We had we got fish and chips as well while they were here, and we got curry sauce from the fish and chip shop. I don't know if Maggie'd ever had it before, but she loved it. She's got decent taste buds. She very much liked the chippy curry sauce as well. Why does Chinese food only last like 2 hours and then you're hungry again? I don't know. You're not eating enough? That is a thing with Chinese food. That you feel full and then I think it's maybe like the makeup of it. I don't know, like all the rice. I have no idea. It probably is because it's a lot of carbs, yeah. And then you're kind of through it and want more. Yeah, Shropshire. It's nice when the fixture list goes your way and you get a couple of bye weeks, really. Vert scored today after setting up a goal against your lot. He scored today. Vert's is getting
had
there.
A good time with the Tiddlers.
He's getting there. Pure John, thank you for the 6 months. Shadowbat, thank you as well. I had a great time, dude. I do feel a little bit. This is not something anyone would associate with me, but I do feel a little premature today. I feel like I'm back far too fucking early. Like normally I'm off between when the kids get here. I'm off and I start back on like my first day back would be like the Monday after. I don't know, it's Monday the 5th or something. That would be my first day back normally. I feel like really weird. It's quite nice, but like streaming between Christmas and New Year. However, I am taking some time off in January instead, so that's why I'm here. I do feel a bit weird. My lot, you mean Taunton? Yeah, you can pretend. You can pretend. We all know who your lot is, and it ain't fucking Taunton. What is going on with this one? You could go right through him, just like Tottenham's defence. It's like it wasn't even there. Sorry, Shropshire. The best jokes are the ones that hurt the most, yeah. Oh, this is where we'd be finally able to make our splint. I think that's... Oh, my leg is healed. I hadn't even noticed. I don't know when that happened. I really didn't notice, and I don't have the splint either. It's dropped on the ground, but never mind. I ain't going to need another splint. I'm not breaking my leg again today, am I? It's just not going to happen. It healed a couple of minutes back. Oh, I pay a lot of attention, don't I? Shadowbat, Pure John, Cam, NPG, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers all of you guys, thank you. Right, we do need to get to the well. Well. I don't really want to stay around here. We're going to go to the well, then we're going to F-U-K-K-O-F-F. That's how I spell it, okay? F-U-C-K-O-F-F. Alright, I said it right. Better be careful, I might get copyright struck for that, mightn't I? I can't see her. I think it's time to light up this bitch. Am I a Jedi? Am I a Sith? I don't know. One of each, please. So much light. Blinded. Literally can't see. Can't see for the bright lights, you know, like retinas are burning. I'd be able to see much better if I had a blue one as well. If I had RGB chem lights, then that we'd probably be able to see my body where I died, I'd have thought. No. Ooh, that's a nice one. Do I take the blue? I bought a black peacoat in real life, so I should probably keep the black one. I'll keep the black one. It goes with more things. I've never seen this film, and in no way am I saying I look like this person, by the way, just to get this out of the way, because anyway, I wore my peacoat for the first time with the kids, and my eldest was like, "You look like that ugly man from The Holiday." I've never seen The Holiday. And I'm like, "You look like that ugly man from The Holiday wearing that." I'm like, "What, Jack Black?" And she went, "No, the other one." And she like, fuck me dead, you'd mean Jude Law. I definitely don't look like him, but nonetheless, she thinks Jude Law's ugly. Fuck me dead. She's going to live an unhappy life. I think she might be setting her standards a touch high. Like, she is also 16, perhaps that's maybe it, but... Shadowbat, thank you again. Blue is harder to see. No, I think you're thinking of red, mate. You look like that ugly man from The Holiday. She thinks Jude Law is ugly and you look like him. Well, she thinks I'm ugly, yeah, that's exactly right. I definitely don't look like Jude Law, though. I look like Jude Law. You know, like when an anaconda swallows like a whole goat? Like, I'd look like Jude Law if I swallowed a whole other Jude Law. That's about how I'd look like Jude Law, I'd say. I don't know if anacondas really swallow goats, but you know what I mean. Sheep or something. Lamb. Oh, I thought there was an alert to take me off that. Jude Broken Law. Broken Jaw. What? It made sense, Michael. I'm a bit bigger boned than Jude Law, you know. Right, come on then. Let's get the wetter in me. I should probably go back to the PD and just see if there's a vest. It's a good jacket, is that? Oh, we're going to have to take that. It's got extra slots. 24 slots over 20. It's a no-brainer. Thought we agreed you look like Ron Weasley's dad. Well, Some people agreed with that. I definitely didn't agree with that, actually. No. Fucking Ron Weasley's dad. Who it turns out when I went to check is the dude from the Fast Show. No, that's just not fair. And I have a low opinion of myself. I genuinely have a low opinion of myself, but I ain't fucking having that. I guess the film was a while ago. He was good in the Fast Show. You ain't seen me, right? Mr. Weasley is adorbs, though. I'm sure he is. I've seen all of the Harry Potters, and I don't even remember him being in it. I've only seen them all once, and probably tried to forget. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even remember. He's not in them a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. Riminator, there's still going to be updates to Deerisle, but this is effectively like the map. The quest is done. There might be updates where he tweaks things, or maybe changes a few things here or there, perhaps. Like I believe there are still future updates to Deerisle, but this is it as it's kind of meant to be. So the structure of the quest, which I don't know how it's changed, by the way, because I'm just playing for today. But the quest is kind of done now. Like how the quest is now is how it is going to be. Wasn't that Martin Freeman? No, Martin Freeman wasn't Ron Weasley's dad, no. Have you seen the... I haven't, Dirt Marker. I don't even... That doesn't even ring a bell. No, I've not seen anything of those whatsoever. I've not really been following watch nonsense so much lately. I haven't really had the time. So if it's a new thing, I haven't. But I'm not familiar with that brand at all. I've heard of a Toro Hanzo. They're meant to be very sharp. Sorry. What's an MFG? New motherfucker. Manufacturer. Ah, that's why. Okay. That's why I've never heard of him. Martin Freeman was Arthur Dent. I think that's a different film. Motherfucker. That's like if Spike Lee made watches, he'd call them motherfuckers. Got another joint for you motherfuckers, or something like that. That's what he... Yeah, there we go. Spike Lee's very own watch brand. What the fuck is going on here? No wonder we can't find any bullets. They're all in this fucking police car. What the shit? Box of Mosin, box of 308, and a box of 545 at the same police car. Dirt Marker, you can post pics in the Discord. There's actually a watch. If you do it in the watch section, I'll check it when I remember, probably in about a week. Samuel L. Jackson motherfucker watches, yeah. Shamo motherfucker. Yeah, cheers, Dirt, dude. I did happen to see a video about these new 36mm Vacheron perpetual calendars that looked fucking amazing. I'm happy to buy one if they'd just like to move the decimal point 3 times. Otherwise it's a no from me. nice. Sketty. Right, I think it's time to drop these. It's going to be light fairly soon. It's time to leave. $36mm seems so small these days. Yeah, but for a classic kind of dress watch, it works. It depends on the watch a bit, I think. But yeah, they look really good though. It's not the sort of size you'd want if you were like, if it was like a sports watch or a diver or some shit, you know. But suppose we might as well loot this house, I suppose. Might get a little bit of food in the green ass. Fook. I feel like it was night time when we joined, wasn't it? So how long have I guess I've been on nearly 4 hours. I didn't realise I've been on that long, to be honest. I've no idea what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. Fucking acid freak is getting pizza or burgers. I've got a choice between gluten-free lasagna or gluten-free pizza out of the freezer at the moment. I meant to go shopping this morning and forgot. Tomorrow I'm having lunch at my mum's. My sister's down with her kids. And I've just remembered that I'm giving my sister's kids a little bit of money for Christmas, which is fine. I don't know what they want. I'll just give them money. She'll give my kids money, and so the world goes on, you know. But I haven't got them fucking Christmas cards. So now I've got to go I've got to go and find fucking Christmas cards after Christmas. I'm sure they'll be around. I'm sure I can. But fuck, what a pain in the ass. Do you think I could just like throw money at them and go, there you go, Merry Christmas? Oh, it sucks. I have got a couple of like cheaper cards. I could maybe just give them one of them. However, they were given to me by my mum. So if I give them that, my mum knows that I used the free cards that she gave me, which seems bad.
Happy
Sarah,
Christmas
well, I don't do
Hayward
Christmas
and I
cards.
get to DA Chopper.
I don't do Christmas cards so much. I send like... I give my nan a Christmas card. I have a funny feeling I didn't even send my mum a Christmas card this year, which is quite bad. But normally I do my nan and my mum. I don't really do Christmas cards. I did... Like, obviously I've only just moved in here, so a couple of the neighbours sent me cards. So once I got their names from the cards, I sent the ones that I knew the names of back from their cards. To be fair, I did know the names of my immediate next door neighbours. I could remember them, but I don't know anyone else's name. I can't
Have some
remember shit
canned
like that.
spaghetti for dinner.
But no, I don't do cards. I fucking hate it. I have to only for like my nan, pretty much. But I can't just give them cash like, oh, Merry Christmas, here's £2.50, you know. I've got to be able to sellotape it inside the card, haven't I, you know, like just like my gran used to do. I'm sure your mum knows you don't do cards. It's probably why she gave them to me, because I said, Mum, have you got a few Christmas cards I can steal? I'm going to need to send one to my next door neighbour and I don't have any and I don't want to go to the shop. That's why I've got them. I asked for them. Origami the money. Yeah, good idea. Look at what you could have spent. Scotty, have some canned spaghetti for dinner. Glutalicious. Oh, look at Doe with her facts. It seems you have experience of sending coins for Christmas presents too. Are you from up north originally? Keith Shakes, Ziggs and Shadow, thank you as well. Oh, I'm really hungry now. I Really need to have sorted out something. We called our neighbour the wrong name for years. Only found out when we were the late sending one. Oh my god. Up north, please don't offend. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, the smallest denomination note is a £5. We don't have any like £1 or £2. We don't have like a $1 bill or a $2 bill, and none of that here. We only have fives and tens and such like. We don't coins for everything else. I didn't even check that house. There could have been like either the suitcase from the end of Pulp Fiction could have been in there for all I know. Red Moto and JSOX, G Audio, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the resubs. Just chuck the coins at them. Yeah, there you go. Merry fucking Christmas. Keep the change. I'm an order living down south, so I get called alien, and things are done so different down here. Yeah, nobody says hello to each other down here. Well, that's not entirely true, right? Where I live is quite rural, and most people around here, if you like go out for a walk, it's a bit of a weird thing, but where I live, most people do say hello. Even if you're in like the high street, people say hello, because it's kind of, the high street's just a couple of shops. Well, it's not really anything, but anyway. But most places, everyone just ignores everyone, and it's much more simple. Any current recommends for servers? Spaggies is still there, Siege. They're still there. Exclamation servers in the chat will give you the ones I normally recommend, dude. I quite like it. The only thing I don't like I go for a walk every day, trying to shift weight, right? I really hate it when you get an ignorant one that doesn't say hello, and then you say hello to them and they ignore you. That really grinds my gears. So I like to try and suss out whether I should be saying hello or not. Try and like, if they make eye contact, then I'll sort of nod and hello, you're right, or whatever. You know. But the ones that I don't know. I feel like I need a rule for it because I'm a bit of a wet lettuce. Like when you start along the walk, like there's a footpath, right? It could have a little sign saying this is a hello zone. This is a no hello zone, or something like that. Just flip them off, yeah. That might work for you, but I'd probably get a clump. Just flip them off. Doe is good at making friends, yeah. Why am I finding so many of these fucking crisps? Oh, there's a guy. I am wearing sunglasses. That might not be helpful. Just got to run past him. If they know the map, they'll be coming up to this hunting stand. Honestly, when I dropped the chem lights, I thought it was getting light, and here we are. It's still dark as you fucking like. Ginger Jesus, you should say it all the time. People who don't say it back might be having a bad day or something. Well, I'll be having a bad day if they don't say it back, okay? What about me? It doesn't really bother me. I do tend to just say hello. I just go with that. Although I'm the only fucking freak that, like, everyone else is walking a dog, whereas I'm, like, the only one that's not, you know? I'm just, like, walking myself. Drew Stain, that's very, very cool. Glad to hear it. I did catch your message, by the way, dude. Sorry that some places, not that that one's that related to me, but there's about 20 towns and villages that are in Suffolk that are all, like, get deleted by Nightbot. just to prevent doxing, you know. That's not what you're doing, by the way. I saw your message. It's all good. And I don't live there either, by the way. But yeah, like I say, a lot of the towns and villages in Suffolk are blocked words in the chat because it just stops people trying to tell me where I live. Walking yourself, you want to lead and all? Yeah, choke chain. I often get undermotivated, so I have to kind of like choke myself into it, you know, like much like anything, right? Yeah, I don't like the walking, so I have to pull myself off. What? I have to pull myself along. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Place. Yeah. I don't start shouting here, boy. Drew, it's all good. Yeah, I hope you had a nice time. Dangle a donut in front of me. Oh, I need a toilet nearby if I'm eating a donut. I started the Wainwrights last year. What's the Wainwrights? I've heard of... Isn't Rufus Wainwright a singer? I've heard of him. I think he's got a sister that's a singer too. I wouldn't... They like your walking buddies. Is Suffolk like the rural county of the UK? There's plenty of rural counties, but it is one of them, K-Mac. Yeah, it is very, very rural. There isn't really a big city in Suffolk. There's only a few fairly small to medium towns. It's a very, very rural county. There are others, but it's more of a rural one for sure, yeah. East Anglia, Norfolk and Suffolk in particular, both of them are very rural. It's a hiking challenge in the UK based in the Lake District. I wouldn't probably make it back for the stream if I started to try and do those. That makes sense. I thought you were walking with... I'm sure his name's Rufus Wainwright. I didn't really think that. I just didn't know what the Wainwrights were. American Moon, thank you for the Prime. You just ate a homemade eclair. Dude, that sounds good. Come to Essex, we ain't rural or friendly. Well, some parts are. There's quite a big difference in... So I used to live in Whittam once upon a time, though. You may not have heard of Whittam because it's like really upper class, you know. Whittam is like... It's the better end, you know. Not like anyone that's anywhere near Stansted or something, I'd say. But, no, at the... it's so different, like, between, say... Below Brentwood, you've got like Dagenham and Romford and Barking and stuff. You know, oh my fuck, is it a shithole? Fuck you. Whittam, on the other hand, is like well, some of Essex is okay. The northern bit, anything like around Chelmsford and above, is actually Chelmsford's quite nice. I quite like Chelmsford. Shame about all the Essex people. There's too many white stilettos and like triple pushchairs. I'd just like to point out at this moment that both of my kids were born in Chelmsford, so I have two Essex girls, okay? Right, I'm going to have that. I'm not an Essex girl, just to be clear. I'm fancy and was born in Cambridge. I'd say it's always a sign of someone fancy that they have to proclaim that they are fancy. That definitely is that's the starting point for sure, you know. Well, I was born in Burnley, so I am not fancy. I'm lucky to still be alive. Do I actually need... I guess we could make rope, I suppose. Just whatever message I see, sorry. You were also born in Chelmsford, were you? Dude, that's cool. Oh, it seems such a long time ago now. Well, it is. Like, my eldest is 17 in January. It is a long time ago. Red line isn't here. I haven't been to Chelmsford for a while, actually. I had an amazing meal in Chelmsford years ago in a Jamie Oliver restaurant that isn't even there now, but it was fucking glorious. I don't understand how his restaurants went bankrupt. He is a smug twat, though, isn't he? Girls whose school in Cambridge are fancy. I'm not reading the rest, Rick. It's going to get me in trouble. But I can say I worked in Cambridge for a little while in a electrical store called Powerhouse back in the day. Nobody that came into that store was fancy in any way. They were all fuckwits. It's the worst shop I ever worked in. I hated it. I didn't like it at all. I worked for Powerhouse. I worked in Basildon. I worked in Bas Vegas, and the standard of customer was way better in Basildon than it was in fucking Cambridge. Jamie Oliver is a twat. But my favourite thing from Jamie Oliver ever was when he spent ages meticulously explaining to kids how McNuggets were made, how chicken nuggets were made, because he thought that once they'd seen how they were made, they wouldn't want them. And it was part of the TV show, and he spent like ages and this is how they basically take all the chicken gizzards and they mash it all up into a paste, and then they make it into this, and then he went, so who wants chicken nuggets? And everyone went, me! That was so good. He was like trying to put them off. He was like, so who wants chicken nuggets now? And they all went, me, I want them. It was so fucking funny. Oh my god, that was good. Nothing wrong with being born in Barking. I'm sure there isn't, Maya. It is it's a very varied county, though, Essex, right? It's in the north, it's much more like Suffolk, and in the very south, it's basically Greater London, isn't it? There's a hell of a lot of diversity to Essex in terms of the... I don't know which bit I like the least. Most of it's fine. I think probably because of The Only Way is Essex, it's probably Brentwood. You going to the Sugar Hut, babes? Oh, fuck off. That bit's probably the worst bit, around Brentwood. Sorry if you're from Brentwood. I'm sure it's lovely. Brentwood's all right. I saw Graham Gooch in Graham Gooch. Yeah, Graham Gooch, the former cricketer in Brentwood. He must be from somewhere around there. No, I didn't catch that, Max. I don't. If I ever found myself catching 2 hours of Piers Morgan, I think I might kill myself. I mean, yeah, I saw the Gooch. Yeah, his name really is Graham Gooch. Penny, yeah. Is there a show that Piers Morgan does that's 2 hours long? Fuck me dead. I hope there's a lot of adverts. I'd rather watch the Super Bowl halftime show, like on repeat for 2 hours, than watch that. Cushville, 627. It reminds me of if you've seen The Inbetweeners. You know the bit where Jay, like, he's going beep 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 beep, like that. It's like that when that happens. Who actually watches the halftime show? A lot of people do watch it, but I stay up and watch the Super Bowl every year, but I try not to watch the halftime show. Tara alert. That's exactly what it is. Well done, Jimmy. Tara. Yeah, well done. Wasted. I was born in Chelmsford and now live in Braintree, so not a million miles away from Witham. I'm a 50-year-old father of 2, and yes, I wear white stilettos. Oh, wasted. Are your kids called Chardonnay and, I don't know, something else? Chardonnay and, I don't know, what would the other one be called? I don't know. I can only think of Chardonnay. Chardonnay! Chelsea. Chelsea would be, Chardonnay and Chelsea. Chelsea! Sorry, but I worked in Braintree for quite a while as well. I used to work in Comet in Braintree back in the day. I quite like Essex. I spent 10 years living in Witham. Witham is a shithole, by the way. Braintree is better than Witham. Witham is an absolute shithole. The only good thing about Witham is it's got a McDonald's. At least I think it had. Yeah, it did have a McDonald's, didn't it? I think. No, it didn't. I thought it doesn't even. I had to go to I had to go to Chelmsford for that. Whitney. Yeah. Witham doesn't have a McDonald's. Yeah, it's so bad. I used to live in the new estate. Well, it's probably not new anymore. Like I've been moved out 10 years, and I've lived there 10, but it was 20 years ago. I lived in what was the new estate by the A12. I used to have to drive down to fucking Chelmsford to McDonald's. I did, yeah. Well remembered, Paul. God, that annoyed me. We bought a house in this new estate, and they built a school for the estate. They built a school specifically for the kids that were at the estate, and then my kids turned 5 and couldn't get in the fucking school. They had to go to school in Hatfield Peveril, despite the fact that there was a school fucking 200 yards from their house. Made me angry. Made me very, very angry.
Hope you had a good Xmas with the kids and a happy new year.
You purchased a house 20 years ago at the age of 18. Yeah, Shropshire, right? You could get like 0% mortgages back then, you know. We actually did get a 0% mortgage. The house was 200 grand, and we got a 5% deposit from the fact that it was a new build, so we didn't have a deposit. Did he kill himself? Maybe. Worst insulation, we'll have that. We don't need that. Braintree does have a McDonald's, yeah. I used to get McDonald's in... Braintree's got a lot though, like all around Freeport. Freeport is where I went on Christmas Eve to watch Avatar 3 with the kids, where we only got 80 minutes in before they kicked us all out because woman had a turn, unfortunately. I hope she's okay. But anyway, I saw 80 minutes of Avatar before they made us leave. How's running over your shoulder? You press and hold Alt, so you can hold Alt and then you can look over your shoulder. I hope she was okay. Her husband was fucking hammered. But, yeah. Yeah, I didn't get the hat. I'll live. It's okay. Rag gloves. I was enjoying the film, actually. Yeah, I was enjoying it. I thought it was good. I quite liked Way of the Water or whatever it was called, you know. I saw that at the cinema as well. It was pretty decent. I can't remember it that well, but it was going okay. I was quite liking it. It is a film that looks good at the cinema because of the picture quality and whatnot. They really are. They're great for showing off. Like if you've got a fancy telly, they're great for making your telly look good, aren't they? You know, but I don't know. It was such a pain in the ass, though. And I once again, I hope the lady is okay. If it turns out that she was just drunk, then I hope she gets banned from Cineworld. But if she was ill, and I think she was, then I hope she's all right. This is what I was hoping for. But yeah, it's such a long film. It's like 3 hours long. And the next, so it started at 2:10. Obviously, there's always a delay, so it started later than that. And we probably saw the nearly 80 minutes of the film, and they were like, "Well, the next showing's at 5. We can get you in then if you like." It was just gone 4 o'clock. Like, it's just gone 4 o'clock. You get us in for 5. The film starts at 5:30. It's going to be 3 fucking hours before we get to the bit we haven't seen. You know, like. I'm not waiting. I don't want to devote another 5 hours to watching the second half of Avatar. Fuck that. So we haven't seen. We only saw half. They gave us tickets to go back and watch something else for nothing. But that doesn't help when you've driven fucking, I don't know, 45 minutes in the car, roughly. Paid for popcorn, paid for fucking drinks, and then not even seen the bastard film. Or at least we've got a gun with bullets now. It's a shame we don't have the stab vest from the PD, but never mind. That's why I checked that set of apartments. That one over here that we're going to check in a sec. They can both spawn blazes and scopes as well. Brutal. It's a Cineworld. It's a Cineworld in Braintree. Hi Void, you alright, dude? Wish I had that hat, I wouldn't be so cold, would I? Thoughts on The Revenant? I've not seen it in a while, Siege. I really liked it though, I thought it was decent. Shropshire, dude. I'm glad you're okay. This lady, she was asking for help. Asked can somebody help me and whatnot. And I don't know what. It was like she had chest problems or something. I don't know. I hope she's okay. It's such a long film though, like it's the sort of thing that Avatar, the first one, it's the same thing. I enjoyed it at the cinema. They're so bastard long. I just never could be bothered to watch it again. I just I've watched it, it was kind of good, that'll do for me. And I'm almost like that. I've seen the first half of this new one and I'm like, do I really want to fucking sit through all of that again? It was pretty good, but they're so long. Glad to hear it, Shropshire, dude. Yeah, James Cameron has a touch of the Scorsese about him, doesn't he? He likes to fucking make them needlessly long. James Pierce, yeah, you too. Hope you had a good Christmas, dude. That sounds like most marriages, Shropshire. Oh, God, I feel hungry. What time is it? It's 6:30.
TRMZ gift.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings are a bit long. I think I prefer Lord of the Rings to Avatar, though. I don't know. I don't really care that much. Avatar's fine. They're pretty decent films, but I don't know. I'm not massively into proper sci-fi, really. Like, well, that kind anyway. That's not entirely true because I liked Space Wars quite a bit back in the day. Twitch is full of shit. Stream is grainy like rain, but ADS are 4K Ultra. What's ADS? Ads. Oh, I see. Ads. I understand. Well, the ads are videos, though, aren't they, dude? They're not live streams from somebody's bedroom or something, are they? It's a bit of an unfair comparison there, you know? Like, one's live and being transcoded on the fly by streaming software while the streamer plays, and the other is a pre-recorded video. Middle mouse wheel does the zooming in, Perry. I am streaming in 1440p though, so if you're in a 1440p area and you get it set up right, you should be able to get 1440p, which is a bit better. But there's a huge difference between a pre-recorded advert and a live stream, dude. You know, there is a difference. I was actually expecting to find another blaze knocking around here. Afraid not. No luck. Kiwi, there's a lot of major new things in the patch, but unfortunately I don't know any of them. The quest line has changed loads, but I've not done any research. I've just started playing the game, which I thought we'd start playing and see how we ended up for today, which is what I'm doing, you know. So I think maybe after tomorrow's stream, or possibly before, I'll actually go and read up on the quest line fully. I normally don't, you know. When the mouse introduced teleporting to Athena 3, I played for an entire week just by trying to like meet players in game and work it out and stuff, and it was kind of fun to do, but this is going to be so complex I'm going to have to read up on it. Yeah, Jeff Bezos is not prepared to spend money on 4K for Twitch because he's got to buy gold fluffy dice for his fucking rockets. I'm in the shower, boys. Stone Cash, stop being weird, okay? No one cares that you're in a shower, okay? No, nobody wants to know about your shower and how tiny your little pee-pee is, okay? Flashbang, thank you for the 48 months. James,
Hope
thank you for the membership.
Hope you all had great Xmas. TRMZ love.
Mr. Pickles, thank you. I hope you had a good one as well. That's really kind. Grotbag, g'day. How you been? I've been great, dude. Sorry it took me a while to get there, but thank you for the support, man. Thank you very much. Rab Maxi, American Moon, thank you too. Yeah, Rab. Alright, I'm going to just go over this way. We're going to end up swimming anyway, so might as well just go.
Happy almost New Year.
Use cooler water during winter so your skin won't dry and crack. Or moisturise. I don't want to use cooler water. I want nice warm showers. America Moon, cheers for using your Prime. Thank you, dude. Of course, the word PP has to be said as my mother enters the room. I could have said a lot worse, Walter. I could have said a lot worse. She should think herself lucky. I could have been giving you the web address for that website you were asking me about. By the way, the website you were trying to find was www.micropene.org. That's micro.pen.org. I think I added an extra dot there, but you get the point. You all are supposed to be hiding your mum from anyway. Well, they find me anyway, don't worry. It's like osmosis. They can't help themselves. My kids repeated F me dead a couple of weeks ago. Luckily the wife wasn't in the room. Oh dear, I'll be getting pelters. They've all got FMD fever and TRMZ is the cure. Dude, you're creating a bit too much to this. I'm going to start believing it. Oh, well, maybe that New Year's resolution can come true. You never know. Vito, you smell new mod blood. Yeah. Just in time as well. Pinkster quite rightly is not here today because it's Christmas and she's with family, I think. But yeah, we got a supplement in just in time. Thanks for coming in, Michelle. People make New Year's resolutions. I don't know. I don't know if they do or not. I'm not really making one. I could make one. My New Year's resolution is to not put all the weight on that I lost in 2025. That's a reasonable one. Axbeal Burger, thank you for the 60 months, dude. It can happen. Everyone can accomplish theirs New Year's resolution. Okay, good. I very much look forward to 2026 then. No. Does DayZ count towards your steps? Nope. That would be ridiculous. I don't really want to loot this bit. I might go up there though. I think I'm going to go up there. We could get ourselves a press vest up there. Shall I just do that guard building on the way? Did I set a resolution? I've already talked about it, Andrew. I fear I'm repeating myself. But yes, my resolution is to find myself a hot girlfriend that every time we go out anywhere, people just assume she's my carer. That's my New Year's resolution, yes. Good luck. I'm going to achieve that by staying in my house and never going anywhere. That's the answer. Mr. 8, I'm doing alright. I hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good one. Oh no! First zombie is a stag. Uh-oh. That's a sporter. Ah! Fuck. He's hiding behind the door. Get out of the way, you prick. I got hit a few too many times there for my liking. We don't need the shitty ass sporter anyway, that much I know. We don't need that anymore. I think we need the sledge either. Let's get rid of that. Did they all just get out or what? No, they didn't get out. Hang on, lads. I've got an idea. When I'm saying lads, I'm referring to the zombies. I'm not saying you guys. Oh, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. Oh! Fucking dead. Okay, I had an idea. It didn't go well.
Hilarious DayZ joke incoming. Which gun are we most happy to see the back of? The FNX. Ha 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 ho ho ho.
The FNX. Dude, you know it's a banger when you have to announce it as being a good joke. You know, like, that's what all the top comedians... I can just imagine Dave Chappelle now going, guys, this is my best joke, and then delivering something that just falls flat. Is that what he does in the specials? I don't know. Sorry, Jumbo. Thanks for the resub. I think I like the ha 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 ho 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 bit. That was a bit Jack Nicholson playing the Joker-esque, wasn't it? Ha ha he he. I don't want to loot this building. I don't want to loot it. It's just shit, innit? Oh, flummoxed by a door. Do you know what Nemesis means? Oh, fuck, I hate these buildings so much. I'm not even going to loot the next one. There's probably like a Gatling gun in it or something, but I'm just not doing it. They're so fucking tedious. This far and no further. You can find stuff in those, Garrett. Yeah, you can. The ones on Camp Bear are normally okay as well, but they're just so dull. Do I have any team-ups planned this week? I do not. No, I've not booked any team-ups at all because I've been off for Christmas and I've just not booked anything. So no team-ups booked at the moment. I should be streaming tomorrow. I won't be streaming Monday because I'm having root canal, so that'll be fun. I'm really looking forward to that. So no stream Monday. I should be streaming all the way up to New Year's Day after that, though. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'll probably be mostly streaming, but I've no idea, like, who I'll be solo probably. To be fair, if I'm doing the Deerisle quest, I want to be solo anyway. I want to try and do this quest solo, so I'll probably just stay solo and try and do the quest. Spooky, yeah. That is a cool bricktop quote by an horrible... You sound a bit like Ricky Gervais, yeah. Start coming up with some new slogans for Dutch Barn vodka. I don't know what. Like, I don't know. Buy my vodka because I need more money or something. I don't know. What are his slogans? Or Richard Hammond. I can't wait to see the new part where you can blow yourself up. Cheers, dude. Rick BK, I actually find that incredibly tedious. That's exactly how both Ricky Gervais and Dave Chappelle can be at times now. You know, like, that a lot of their show seems to be, oh, I can't say this thing. I'm not allowed to say this thing anymore. I'll get cancelled. And then they just say the fucking thing, you know? Like, that's the whole fucking show. Like, oh, I can't say... I don't want to talk about the actual... I can't say door handle. People don't like it if I say door handle. And then they do 5 minutes about door handles, you know? Like... It's just utterly fucking tedious. That's exactly what they do now. They're like, oh, what can I not say? Quick. If I don't say the thing, then how will I get across the entirety of the media and rage bait everyone into watching my shite stand-up? Do I have a celeb lookalike? Do I have a celeb lookalike? Yeah, George Clooney in his younger years. George Clooney in his younger years. You know, Dusk Till Dawn Clooney. That's me. All over. Yep. I do have to smear quite a lot of Vaseline into my eyes when I look in the mirror. What the fuck off? I only said door handles, okay? Don't cancel me, man. Fuck me dead. They're all like, actually, I think you'll find their door knobs, not door handles. Uh-oh. I fucked it. Retreat! Second line, get behind the second inner city walls. This has been dog shit, hasn't it? The loot has been shite. Sorry for fanboying other streamers in your feed. I don't care, Siege. It's okay. Thinking more along the lines of Brad Pitt in Troy. Such a dreamboat. I can't remember Troy very well. I know that and the one with Orlando Bloom came out at roughly the same time, and both were Kingdom of Heaven or something like that. They were both okay. Troy, I think, was slightly better. Not seen Troy in forever. You say doorknobs in the UK. If it's a knob, yeah. If it's a handle, you say handle. If it's a knob, you say knob. Depends, really. Like, depends on what it is. You kind of look like Simon Pegg. Do you want to buy some pegs, Dave? I don't think I look like Simon Pegg, but that's okay. He's done pretty well for himself, hasn't he? For someone that was in the film Run Fat Boy Run, he's done pretty well. Lucky bastard with his talent. Best mates with Tom Cruise and everything. Bastard. I'm not too jealous of that. I'm sure I'm not so bothered. You looking forward to the Odyssey? Oh, do you know, I am sick of going. There seems to be an account that people... What has happened to fucking Twitter, by the way, right? You go to your Twitter now, and all it is everybody's replies. And it's not because I'm on for everyone. I'm on followers only mode, right? Twitter has started showing me what everyone else is replying to now. So I go to Twitter, and I don't see what people are tweeting. I just keep
forgetting as I don't get to watch as much as I would like.
TRMZ
love.
I'm seeing, like, I don't know, someone I follow keeps replying to the fucking Man U rage bait tweets, and so my feed is entirely Man U fucking rage tweets. There is another pull down under following. You can click recent or popular. Oh, fuck that. Who the fuck wants to see the replies to nonsense? Like the people that are dumb enough to get him rage baited by absolute bollocks. Anyway, yeah, where was I? Yeah, coming back to the Odyssey film. people are like going absolutely mental about the Odyssey because the clothing, the armor that they wear is inappropriate. It doesn't fit the time, and it's going to be such a terrible movie because they're wearing armor that's not appropriate for the... Like, there's a fucking Cyclops in it, for fuck's sake. What are you going on about, you twat? Like, the Cyclops is fine, but the fact that the helmets are the wrong design is ridiculous. Fuck off, you fucking loser. It's insane. It's a fucking work of fiction. They could be wearing fucking Teletubby outfits. It doesn't fucking matter. It's the most fucking ridiculous thing I've ever... Anyway, I'm really excited for Odyssey. The only thing is, Maggie is 14 next summer, and she's desperate to see it. And it doesn't have a rating yet, but it's almost certainly going to be rated 15, so I've got to try and work out how to smuggle her in. She absolutely is going to want to see it, so I'm going to have to try and get her into the cinema somehow. Am I being rage baited? No, I'm not. Shoot, no, I'm not. I don't. But I am getting a little bit annoyed by my Twitter feed being polluted by nonsense. Well, if I have a birth certificate, Sarah, then that's no good because she wouldn't be age 15. So in the UK, it's not like in America land, you have R rating, right? So if you take your 14-year-old to see an R-rated movie, they can see it, right? It's up to the parents. Whereas in the UK, we have a very strict 15 or 18 rating, which means that we have like 12A, which is you have to be 12 or above, or with a parent that says you can go. But if it's a 15, you have to be 15 or more. You can't be 14 and go with your parent. It's not allowed. So, I don't know. I'm thinking of one of two ways to try and make it happen. But I think if I just buy her a ticket and walk in, they probably won't do anything anyway. Historically accurate Cyclops. Exactly. It looks good though, Odyssey. It looks very much... I don't know the story very well, but it's a lot like Jason and the Argonauts, right? It looks like that kind of film. But a modern version of those old sort of swashbuckling films would be great. I really hope it's good. Can't you drink really young in the UK? Well, you need to be 18 or over to drink in a bar. I think it's 16 or over to have a drink with your family in a restaurant, but not many people do. So... like, if you were having a meal with your family in a restaurant, you could have an alcoholic drink if your parents allowed you at 16. But you're allowed to drink in a bar at 18 and up. That's when drinking in a public area, obviously. Like in a like a restaurant or whatever, or a proper pub. It's 14 or over, is it? Oh, hello. Hello. You alright?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was
How are you
16.
doing?
I'm very good. I'm going this way. Love you, bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, 14 or over then. Blimey. My kids don't want to drink anyway. They're not bothered. I don't think that...
Have you got a cathedral?
Yeah, there was absolutely fuck all there.
Okay.
They don't seem interested anymore. Like they ain't about the alcohol anymore. I don't think. Punched out by someone with Macauki. You lucky bastard. Medium insulation? Oh, you can fuck off. Not even going to loot the saloon, let's just run on. Yeah, I'm turning him into sherbet, crisp dust. Lovely. Good for you. Crisp dusk is good in a sandwich. It's Chelsea are playing Villa, aren't they? It's quite a good game, Chelsea Villa, isn't it? Be a good game for that to stay a draw, you know, with Liverpool in the hunt for the top 3 or 4 again, gradually somehow, because they're playing terribly but getting there. If you mean the football this afternoon, Overhang, I've been streaming, so I know the result, but I haven't seen it. I think I'd go for a draw, Garrett. Go for a draw, like honours even. If someone's going to win between Villa and Chelsea, I'd probably want Villa to win. I don't know why there needs to be a debate, Jaylee. The certification of films is what it is. You know, it's that way in most places. But we could have that same conversation about so many other subjects. I don't really see the point. Like, some seem weird here, some certainly seem weird in other countries too, though. That's a fucking fact. What do I think about the Running Man remake? It's dog shit. Age New, thank you for the 41 months. Last one to know, thank you Shark Feathers, Jumbo, Axbeel, Burgo, Nickel, thank you very much too. Cheers guys. The new Running Man movie came out 6-8 weeks ago at the cinema. It's not good. It's really not good. There's a survivor camp thing up here. Could get something. You do get scopes there sometimes. If nobody's been, we could get something okay. It really isn't great. I did watch that fight, Full Send. Yeah, I thought the knockout was good. I thought the fight was shit. But yeah, at least it ended the appropriate way. It's actually upright Zeds. Quite a lot of upright Zeds. I'm not watching the Fallout TV show yet, I will do, but I'm just going to wait till a few more episodes come out. Jaylee, I know, but I don't know what there are. You have to have a cut-off point for films, and the reality is nobody really does. Like I've never seen a 14-year-old drinking a beer in a pub with a meal. Nobody ever does it. It's just one of those quirks. It's a rule that's there. It's a similar kind of thing in France, right? But they have. It seems more likely to happen there than here, but it's not something that's actually. My kids are 16 and 13. They've never had any alcohol at all. They don't want any either, you know. They're just not interested. I'm sure that'll change, but they haven't ever shown any interest whatsoever thus far. How many streams are you going to spend trying to beat the new quest? Probably just... I might have a break here and there, but I'm basically doing Deerisle until I do the quest. Right now, I don't even know what the quest is, per se, other than how it used to be, so... We ain't going to be beating it anytime soon, but I'll have a read up tonight or tomorrow night. Probably tomorrow night. But yeah, I'm going to be doing mostly Deerisle until I do the new quest. I kind of agree, BG, within reason, but not everyone's maybe got the best decision making in the world compared to yourself, you know. But I kind of see your point. I don't know. It's never really. It's not like it's a new thing. Like when I was about 11, watching RoboCop and Predator and stuff. Like I shouldn't have been, you know. But there's always been rules around what you can see at the cinema and whatnot. Just like there is with games, you know. Like DayZ's an 18 rated game, you know. Like things have age certifications, you know. That I don't think it's the end of the world. But there's always ways for you to let your kids see things if you want to let them, you know. I can kind of see when it's a cinema how things might go wrong if they're charging and then it turns out that somebody's watching that's 12 or whatever, you know. I don't know. It's not keeping me up at night. I don't even know if I want these, they're kind of annoying. God, Krull is an old film, yeah, I haven't seen that forever. That was the one with the, like, the funny kind of frisbee thing with the daggers on it, wasn't it, Krull? I don't know, Jaylee. I think we're a bit heavy topic for the first stream back after Christmas. I don't know. There's quite a lot of alcoholism in the UK, and we have a younger point of entry. I think there's other issues, other socio-economic issues and whatnot involved too. I don't know. I've not seen the new Naked Gun movie yet, but I do want to. Is it available on any of the streaming services yet? In the UK, I mean. Sarah, they made a Naked Gun, and it was Liam Neeson's effectively like, is he the son or the I think he's the son of Frank Drebin or whatever his name is. It looked pretty. The trailer made it look pretty good. I think it's meant to be all right. I'd quite like to watch the new Naked Gun, but I don't think it's available to stream anywhere in the UK yet, so I just haven't got to it. I have a real life issue here. I ordered a Chinese takeaway and it's taken forever. The urge is oh my god, Ian. I remember one, it was around this sort of time, like about 3 years ago. I ordered a Chinese takeaway for me, my ex and the kids. Ordered it at 6 and it turned up at 9:30. 3.5 hour wait for a Chinese. That's insane. The worst bit for me in RoboCop, the scariest bit by an absolute mile, was the bit where they get Murphy and Clarence Boddicker's got his foot on his hand and he's sort of making a noise. That was fucking horrendous. That bit was so
Hi,
bad
Paul.
at the
Sorry
time
to have
to
missed
me.
your charity stream. From what I hear, you killed it again. I'd like to still make a donation. Is that possible?
It is indeed, Florida. It is indeed. It's, I'm strictly speaking anything to do with what we mentioned before is kind of done now as such. But the page is still open. It's exclamation dono, I think it is, isn't it? Or exclamation charity, it'll give you the link. Oh, the ED209 is really quite scary as well, yeah. But that bit where they corner Murphy and then, like, shoot him up and then he's on the ground, and, oh my god. Well, he's on the ground and the hand, and then he stands up. Oh my god, fuck me. Oh, cheers, Michelle. Yeah, exclamation total will give you a total, but also still show you the link. Yeah, that was so... I found that incredibly scary as a kid. I was probably too young to be watching it, to be honest. Oh my god! Ian Murray getting a Chinese, and I'm just like, oh, must get food. Holy hungry. It's only 5 hours in. What time is it? 7 p.m. No wonder I'm hungry. I'm definitely in the last life kind of territory. I'm hoping to keep this character going. I don't want this character to die. But if I get killed, that's it. I'm going to get something for dinner. Actually, really fancied a curry last night. I didn't get one, but I like the idea of getting one. I'm not going to get one tonight either. The sound in Robocop is brilliant. A few sounds, like the way that the actual Robocop himself sounds when he walks. And the same with the ED209 and the ED209's voice as well. There's some sounds in that really make it more terrifying. They buffed Robocop for... oh, yeah, the TV version will have been made very tame, of course. Do you know what? They had Raiders of the Lost Ark on ITV during the day the other day. And the bit where they open the Ark at the end and the faces of some of the bad guys, they all kind of melt away. They cut it out. And I guess I understand why. I just... like, they used to put that on even during the day. I'm sure they used to put that on back in the day, but they cut that out. I could hear a deer. I need food. Just come back and check these houses, I guess. I could hear a deer when I was over that way. Well, they have to have rules on like during the day TV wise, Diablo, yeah. So obviously like you wouldn't put on like a horror film at 10 AM on a channel where kids could be like, I know you've got, I don't know, fucking Pokemon 1 minute and then something horrific the next. So they during the day they have certain things they can't show before 9 PM and whatnot, you know. I heard the deer again, but I didn't get a fucking placement. Please, dear, make a noise again. The fuck? What's happened recently? No flies, that's very recent. I swear, every time the deer make a noise, I'm right at the point where I can't fucking tell where it's coming from. I think they might be over that way. I don't know what's a huge Hollywood double standard. Oh, something about male and female genitalia. I guess the thing is with just to be fair, dude, male genitalia is kind of all out there, whereas female genitalia can be like mostly not seen, can't it? So I can see a little bit of a difference. Like if you're showing someone's cock and balls, you can't help but see the full cock and balls, right? Like whereas it's a bit like exactly, it's like an innie versus an outie belly button, you know. Like you ain't gonna see so much with a cock and balls is just blatantly on show, whereas a little bit of hair and you don't really see anything is maybe not slightly. It's not quite the same, you know. I can kind of. I don't think it's necessarily a double standard. It's just one you can't take
Merry
your eyes
Christmas.
off, and the other can be a bit more
TRMZ
discreet, you know. And in some people's cases, you won't see a great deal. It like it wouldn't be so much of a thing with me, you know. But yeah. Cheers, Jimbo. Thank you. You too. I hope you had a good one. Where the fuck are these fucking deer? I definitely heard deer. Right, you give me food, please. I think that dead dude. I don't know. Maybe someone killed the dead dude. Maybe he died of hunginess. I don't know. I'm going to die of hunginess. There's no bastard food. You're convinced that the deer on Deerisle aren't real? It certainly feels that way at the moment. No fish. I'll have to start cutting up stuff for rope. I haven't got any rope. So I'll start doing that, I guess. I guess beauty's in the eye of the beholder a little bit, Garv, when it comes to anything, you know, like people's eyes are drawn to different things. Some people are really into whatever it might be. Like some people apparently some people even have sex with bicycles, you know, like, but don't ask. But nonetheless, you know, like I agree, but there is beauty in most things, but I personally don't think that a cock and balls is particularly beautiful, no matter whose they are, you know, like just personal taste. But I haven't ever seen a penis and thought, my God, is that a beautiful thing? What are you talking about? Ah, yes, I see, Just Scoobs. I see what you did there. Pedal. I'm so glad. I'm so glad I reread that. Had me worried for a sec. $2.9k watching, not even 900 likes. Yeah, hit the like button, everyone. Seen it says you've not been liking enough. You bastards. In my gym changing rooms, it's always the older guys that walk around totally in the buff. That used to be the case, yeah. They normally just walk around like proud as you like, start drying their ass crack, like with one leg up on the side and one leg on the ground. You know, just don't give a fuck. I heard the deer. I've seen a few dried plums, none of. Interesting, Villa scored. Ollie Watkins hit in form by the sound of it. Right, where is it? I'm going to spook this bastard here. I can see it coming. Sounded really close. Why do they go quiet when you get near? Come on. Fuck me dead. Where the fucking... Where are you, dear? I feel like I've gone past it. Oh my God. I'm starting to get quite angry. Could it have been on the other side? You often do get deer over there, actually, in that field over there. They could be over there. They honestly didn't sound like they were that far away. Fish. I don't have rope, dude, or a fishing rod, so I can't fish at the moment. And I shouldn't need to fish, given that we've got a herd of fucking deer right here. I just need them to make a noise again. Why do they do that though? They make a load of noise and then go completely fucking silent. I just don't know. Don't know where they are. Craft a rope. Yeah, cheers, dude. Oh, there he is. So I think it had been aggroed by a zombie and it was kind of stuck on the road. That's why it wasn't making any noise anymore. It was kind of stuck running away. Thank fuck, that was frustrating. Holy shit. Just gonna go and cook it at this ass. Yeah, there's more deer. Make rope. Well, I don't really need rope now, do I? I could have made rope with the gizzard, but we've got a shitload of food right now. I'm just going to go and cook it. Yes, Walter, how you kill the deer affects how much meat you get. It doesn't really matter what knife you use to cut them up anymore, but if you kill them with a clean headshot with one bullet, you'll get way more meat. If you peppered it all over the body with a, I don't know, a sporter, you get way less meat. They nerfed the fat solid force. It's not as good anymore. The fat is not once what it's not what it once was. So I tend to just take the meat. Can make rope and go fishing now. Or I could just cook the meat. I think we'll just cook the meat. Not much point drying the clothes out if there are any to dry. I'm not the only one that unnecessarily rotates items before putting them into slots. Like it does my head in when they're the wrong way around. Liquor Taint, I'm just trying to get some gear for now. I don't know if we'll make it all the way to Alcatraz, but we may well try and get a scope and get a vest and see what we can do. Maybe get to Alcatraz, perhaps. We'll see how it goes. Andre Decker, Slarty, and Tofik, thank you for the resubs and new sub. Thank you. Florida Grunt, thank you as well. Might as well fix the blaze. I'd only fired one shot out of it, but it was damaged, so I might as well fix it, I think. QRaz, yes, I did a charity stream on Sunday the 14th of December. It went absolutely amazing. A record it was. Exclamation charity to bring up the details, dude. Yeah, the shoes are wet, but I'm going in the water anyway, so it doesn't really make any difference, Sebastian. I've got to go in the water once we've finished here. Ah, total it was. Exclamation total it was. Thanks, Bear. Craft a rope with the deer, dude. But what do I need the rope for now, dude? It's fine. I don't need the rope. I don't have space for a belt. I don't need the rope anymore. It's not something. Maybe I might want one later, but I don't need it now. It's just going to take up space in my inventory, and I'll end up dropping it for something else. ATI, GG. You should eat before going yellow. Yeah, well, I think the meat has only just gone amber. I've been whacking it off. Dude. I couldn't eat it until it had cooled down. If it's hot, you can't eat it on any server router, yeah. Have I spoken with Armistead after the run together? No. Other than say Merry Christmas on Twitter. I don't even remember the last stream, Zulu. It seems like forever ago. Villa are absolutely flying, aren't they? I think that's probably enough. I need a wee. I really need something to eat as well. If I don't get something in the oven soon, I'm going to end up having a takeaway. And when did the devs rework the audio? They've been redoing the audio for a while, Licker. They've been changing different things in the audio for the last many patches. In 1.29, they've changed the sounds of suppressed pistols and bullet snaps and one or two other things a little bit. But they've been tweaking things here and there through the last many patches. RJ, cheers for the 42 months. Thank you. RJ, Nick, thank you. Oh, come on. Okay. Your shoes are dry anyway. Yeah, they're going to be wet again any second. Bob, it is the time of year to treat yourself, but I've had quite a lot of takeaways in the last week, and I'm fine with that. I've enjoyed all of them. It was great. I just I want to try and get back onto the health grind. The only thing is I just didn't have time to go to the shop this morning, so I haven't actually got a great deal for dinner in the house, you know. I'm going to have something from the freezer. Which sucks, but I'll work it out. I think I've got pork chops in the freezer, actually. Homemade pork chops. You made pork chops. I think I've got some of those in the freezer. I don't fancy defrosting them in time to cook them tonight, though. Is it not super risky when you're cooking? Well, it's not like I took any longer, Michael. I was eating it while I was still cooking the rest, right? So it doesn't make any odds. Like, I had to stay there to cook the rest of the food, so I might as well eat some while the rest is cooking, you know? New Year in a few days, may as well get back on the fitness wagon then. I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. I only really had Christmas Eve and Christmas Day where I was properly unhealthy, but I've had some treats and I'm back on it. Why am I not able to fucking... This is annoying. You can swim underwater now. You have been able to for ages on Deerisle, dude. It's a mod on Deerisle, yeah. But I'm not able to go full front crawl for some unknown reason, so I'm swimming really slow. Oh my fuck, this feels so slow. Jesus Christ. Put them in your air fryer. Everyone's going on about fucking air fryers. I don't have an air fryer. I could defrost them in the microwave though, but I'm not doing that. I don't have an air fryer. I don't have an air fryer. I'm sure they're great though, by the way. I think they're probably the most wondrous invention ever made. I just don't have one. I could also defrost them in other ways, but I'm not defrosting them tonight. I'll just have something else. How do you drop stuff from your inventory off? Yeah, just press left control and then left click. Left control on the keyboard and then left click at the same time. They suck and not blow, do they, Redline? I'm sure that's really perked your interest. Villa 1, yeah, I saw that. That's a good result for them, isn't it? 2-1. I am hungry. What did I get for Christmas this year? Monkey dust. I didn't really get anything for Christmas. That's not me pleading for... I don't feel bad for that. I got my mum a nice present, but I told my mum not to get me anything. She usually buys me a bottle of whiskey, but she knows this year I'm not drinking, so no whiskey for me, which is good because I don't want it. Yeah, I got nothing, but that's okay. Like it's more... It's not really for me, you know. I got my mum something decent. I got the kids some good stuff. It's all good. It's probably a little bit of a thing as well. Like, obviously, I'm single, you know. Last year I had a fiance, so we bought each other presents. Also, she probably helped the kids get me stuff. You know, this year I'm not going to take my own kids out and say, kids, come on, we're going shopping, you're going to get me something for Christmas. I'm just not doing that. It just seems weird, so yeah. You should use your YouTube millions for an air fryer. I don't need an air fryer. It's okay. I don't need an air fryer. Right? I don't need one. It's fine. I understand how great they are, though, but I just don't need one. Stang, I don't really want to talk about it in any great detail, dude. Relationships can be difficult and sometimes they come to an end, you know. Should buy a standing desk and a little treadmill. Should buy a fucking how to get rid of Coach Z in one easy step pamphlet. Yeah, Christmas isn't really about... When you're a kid, it's all about presents, but when you're an adult, it isn't, is it? It's more about other people. I think that's true. I really had a good Christmas. I really had a good time, but it wasn't about the presents I got. One thing I can say, actually, I did a little bit of thinking about my dad. He got taken to hospital on Christmas Eve in 2021, so the Christmas is a bit of a downer from that regard, you know, which happens with a lot of people, you know. I'm not alone in that, you know. My dad, he survived a little bit longer, but he was in hospital Christmas Eve, Christmas Day and Boxing Day, and they were sort of saying he wasn't going to survive. So it does every year, like every year around the time where I was taking my mum to see him in the hospital and I was just sitting in the car, I get a little bit wound back to that. But that aside, which is, there's lots of people in that kind of position. This was my first Christmas after becoming single. You know, I've been living in this house since the end of March, but I didn't do any, like, retrospecting about that. You know, I just had a good, I didn't do any, oh, woe is me, have I done the right thing or anything. And I just didn't have that at all, you know. I felt quite happy.
No one needs an air fryer until they have an air fryer.
Well, most of my evening meals while I'm streaming are reheated in the microwave because they're those fried ones. I definitely don't need an air fryer for those. I just don't need one. I've had to be reminded it was my birthday. Holy shit. Well, I can make rope along the way, dude. I can make rope when we're looting around, so that's fine. I would like to find a scope, which is why I'm just... I think there's another feed shack this way. Hunting stand, maybe. The Snoop Dogg Arizona Bowl is on soon. What the fuck is that? The only kitchen apparatus I want to get right now is some kind of machine to make decent coffee. I would like that. I'm going to look at that at some point in the next week or 3. Might wait till I get back from being away in mid-Jan. And then I'm going to get one. Maybe I should get one now because there's sales on, I suppose. I don't know. I'll have a look. Yeah, trolling, I can imagine. I'm not getting an air fryer. I'm absolutely not. I don't want one. Feel you. Feel you. A college football game sponsored by Snoop Dogg. Well, I definitely want a coffee machine. Yeah, I like nice coffee every day. I make chicken. I have like on the bone chicken for lunch like 4 or 5 days out of 7. But I can just do that in the oven. I don't want to buy an air fryer for that. Fuck that. I'm sick. I might just get an air fryer and leave it in the cupboard under the stairs, just so that people can go, "You've got an air fryer?" Go, "Yeah, I got a Ninja 6000. It's fucking amazing. It's the best thing I ever bought." Just so everyone will shut the fuck up about fucking stupid air. The cult of air fryers is insane. Fuck me dead. It's fucking insane. One of us. One of us. One of us. even red line's being converted. This is CB. I appreciate it. I can't really... That's a hell of a link, by the way, but I can't really click that while I'm streaming. I can see it's a Ninja 12 cup programmable, though. I ain't really too brand worried, you know, as long as the coffee tastes alright. Ninja would be fine.
Stayed in a nice hotel just before Christmas. It had an espresso machine in the room. Horrible stuff.
Those, when you stay in a hotel with one of those little tablet things, it seems to take me about 25 minutes to work out how to make it. And usually I've wasted several of the little disc things before I've actually managed to make one drink. People used to say the cult of indoor toilets. I don't think you can compare having to go outside in the cold and rain to have a shit with having a little air fryer to cook your chimkin slightly quicker. But to each their own, you know.
Use my
I'd say
towards
it's more
your
comparable
air
to a
fryer.
microwave, perhaps, than not having to go outside and freeze your nadgers off. Air fryer cooks potatoes flawlessly. So does my fucking oven. I just don't eat them very often because I'm too fat. Dead zombie. You send me an air fryer, I'll put it on eBay. Free. I don't know how they've done it. I'm sure they're great, but... Right, we'll have that. I think they may be over at the Millie base. Fezzer, I'm not having a Chinese, no. I'm gonna make something. I lived with my grandparents briefly. They had an upstairs bathroom and it had a toilet, but downstairs there was only an outdoor toilet, and we used to have to use it. There was quite a lot of us getting ready, so I remember having, like, going for a wee or whatever, or even worse, sitting down on an outdoor toilet seat in like December. Fuck me dead. That was not fun. I think we're just going to go up this way. Does my mum have an air fryer? Nope, she does not. Air fryers kick ass if you're replacing deep frying. I'm not replacing deep frying. That's the thing. I don't have anything deep fried. Nothing. You know, a good Christmas gift would have been a stream cam. I have one, Liquor Taint. I actually used it for the charity stream. Raised quite a lot of money with it as well. I don't want a camera for streaming, however I did use one for the charity stream for a couple of half an hour spells. MPS in the UK, Chinese is usually a Chinese/Cantonese takeaway. That it would be a specific type of takeaway. Hi Joshua, you're right. Thanks for coming in. So there's definitely somebody over there. Like, we saw the Dead Z. I'm not really sure I want to be going down there with no vest and taking them on. We get chips with it, that's how not Chinese it is. Well, the reason the Chinese takeaways do chips is that very often they were former chip shops that were taken over, so they just carried on doing chips as well, you know. So they are making food for the English market, so they sell chips as well. And guess what? Chips go really well with curry sauce, don't they? You know, like they go really well with like the English main carbohydrate through the last God knows how long has been the potato. So I guess it was kind of good on them to try and sell us something we actually wanted, you know. This just in, they like to sell things. But it's still... it's the same as Indian though, right? Like the curries that we have over here, tikka masala isn't Indian. Chicken tikka masala was invented for the UK, but it's still like using the same herbs and spices more so, you know. It isn't Vilpom, but they're making food inspired by, but not necessarily staying loyal to, you know. What a surprise. It's no different than, I don't know, like a westernised deep pan pizza like you get out of Domino's. It's not the same as the pizza that they invented in Italy, is it? You know, but it's still pizza. Some people still like it. Italy didn't invent pizza, Mike. Dude, do you mind meeting me? I need to sell you a bridge from London. I'd like to sell you a bridge from London. It's a really fancy one. I would love a proper, like, Italian-style pizza. That would be amazing, actually. I'd quite happily have that. Italian immigrants in New York did. What? So you think that the Italians that left Italy had no knowledge of pizza whatsoever, and they turned up in America and then invented it? That's what you think? Well, this is what Google says. Hang on. Where was pizza invented? Right. Pizza was first invented in Naples, Italy, as a fast, affordable, tasty meal for working-class Neapolitans on the go. I'm sorry, dude. I trust Google over you. But yeah, the Italians that moved to America, they didn't know about pizza. They invented it when they got there. Yes, that definitely is true. I'm just telling you the history. Okay. Thank you for telling me your history. And probably the dude that was on the dudette was probably on the boat over, and he was like doing diagrams of this new food he was going to invent once he got to America. Was his name also Ray? Was his name Ray by any chance? Is it Ray? That there's like about 8 different Ray's Pizza in New York? I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah, you're right, Mike. A quick Google search is definitely less reliable than what you say. I think that makes sense. Yep. Oh, that's different though, is it? I think that is different. Oh, I'm not being rude. It's kind of funny, but yeah, good to know. I'd love a fucking pizza right now. I'd even have one with pineapple on. I so fancy a pizza for dinner tonight. Holy shit. Fuck me dead. This is interesting. They've changed these buildings on the top of the crater, which it kind of sucks because I used to run this crater to check. Oh no, they're still here actually, these metal
They found
buildings.
paintings of pizza at Pompeii.
They found paintings of pizza at Pompeii. Dude, no, that's not true. Pizza was invented in America. By Ray. Oh my god. I wish I could invent some pizza on my table next to me now. Air fried pizza is the bee's knees. Mmm. When did tomatoes arrive in Europe? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't need a history lesson. Everybody knows pizza came from Italy, but if you want it to be from New York, alright, it can be. Yes. Definitely it was invented by Ray's Pizza. Fuck me dead. Who's my favourite James Bond? Roger Moore. He's not the best James Bond, he's my favourite though. I saw, despite being 38 and it not being possible, my dad took me to see A View to a Kill at the cinema. And I think I also saw the one after that at the cinema as well. I remember seeing some of the Timothy Dalton ones at the cinema, but I saw A View to a Kill at the cinema, so it was kind of like that's my like earliest memory of James Bond. Yeah, they probably had like one of those Saturday reruns, you know, like it came out before I was born, obviously, A View to a Kill, but they probably were playing it in like 1993 or something. Well, that's just pizza, BG. Like that's still pizza. Like, pizza still existed, right? That doesn't, like, what fucking hell? Like, if you change the toppings, it's still a pizza. Like it's like saying like sandwiches were invented wherever because you put a different filling in the sandwich. You know, it's still a fucking pizza. It doesn't make any difference. Oh god, I'm starting to seriously think pizza is the way now. I mean, food evolves, right? It makes sense. Like we were just saying about chicken tikka masala. It's regarded as an Indian dish, but it was invented in the UK for the UK market, but by people that were making food from India. You know, it's not like a classically British dish as such, but it's like one of the #1 bestsellers over here. It's considered Indian food, but they don't eat it in India. You know. Oh, this is different as well. There's extra trees. It's still inspired by Indian cuisine. It's not like if somebody comes over from India and starts an Indian restaurant, invents chicken tikka masala, it's not an English dish, is it? It's kind of, it's like a creation for the English market, I suppose. But who cares? It's still Indian. It's still from, like, it's still a curry, you know? Like, we didn't have curries here before that. Please stay away from my pizza. I agree. Entirely. I said nothing about tomatoes originating anywhere. Nothing at all. None. I definitely want pizza for dinner though. It's like saying that, I don't know, somebody invented the wheel, but the first person that invented the bicycle also invented the bicycle wheel, you know? It's still a fucking wheel, isn't it? You know, like, they didn't invent the wheel, they used it on their bicycle. It's quite a simple concept, right? Like, if you invent a sandwich and then you change the fillings, you've not invented a sandwich, you've just created a new flavour, a new recipe. You've not invented fucking anything. Fuck me dead. How to play Deerisle. Use the launcher, search for a map that's running Deerisle and let it download the mods and join the server. This is really kind of looking different. I don't really like being challenged. Well, I don't like people talking in facts about things that aren't factual, Mike. That's what I don't like. Oh, well, I'm not really bothered, but clearly it... Yeah, anyway, whatever. Yes, it was invented in America. I look forward to having an American-style Neapolitan pizza real soon. That'll be nice. Solid first. The person that sold you a Microsoft Office, you're going to find them. They have your word. Oh my god. Come back. Where are you going? Oh my god. Gilbert, thank you very much for the membership. That's really, really kind. Lenny, thank you. Smokey, thank you for the 33. Cats, thank you very much for the Prime. Zippy Cal, Skippy Owl, thank you both as well. Zippy Cal and Skippy Owl. They sound like they go, don't they? Oh my god, I really wish we could stop talking about pizza. I just want one so badly. Nothing ever spawns in this fucking dump.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Oh my god, that fucking alert.
Florida Grunt donated $5. Sounds like someone has found one of Paul's buttons with the pizza comment.
Oh.
How many more buttons are out there?
Yeah,
I
I definitely have found my hunger pangs button. I'm fucking starving. Thank you very much, Florida. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the tip. Smokey, thank you. Lenny G. James, thank you as well. Hey, fuck your potato. Did get a scope though. Whoa, what is that? It's a Spectre, but it's... Must have a battery, does it? Doesn't have... What the fuck is that dog shit? There's no crosshair in that crosshair. Why is there not a dot in the middle? Don't understand.
Have a nice run.
Mecca. Directy, thank you for the 49 months. Thank you. That is a shit scope. I don't like that. How the fuck are you meant to shoot at that? You have to just guess where the reticle is. What kind of idiot makes a scope like that? I'd love to stay and chat, Mike, but I think that's where we're going to end today. I'm going to call 8 PM dinner time. I'm going to go and get me a pizza as well. One of those American-made ones. Beautiful it'll be. Chicago town.
How is this possible?
How cool is that? How is this possible? Fish Kung Fu, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Cheers, Fish Kung Fu. Thank you for the gifted subs. Times 10, no less. Guys, 6 hours. I did say I would do 5 to 6 hours today. And we've done 5 hours and 58 minutes. You know, that's pretty good going. I didn't think I'd quite make it that long. I will have actually stuff in the house for dinner tomorrow, so I can eat, which will be good. Fish Kung Fu, thank you for the support. Directy, thank you. Florida, Smokey, Lenny, thank you as well. Really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. I will be back again tomorrow. Have a good one. Catch you. I'm not sure on the time because I'm having lunch around my mum's tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be on before about 2:30 UK time, probably. We'll take it easy though, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. I love you. Bye.